Greetings and salutations, women of the universe, females, all of you. We have come to liberate you from your oppression, of freedom, and choice, and liberty. Don't worry about that. That was just me fidgeting with something. I do that. Occasionally I throw things across my room. It's entirely normal. I believe it's some form of reaction to the chemicals in the water supply. Oh, God. How did this game work again? That is a fantastic question. I believe we were liberating women from their oppression under democracy. Ah, yes. Their oppression under capitalism, actually, was what we were looking for here, as they had created themselves a capitalistic empire in the fringes of the galaxy. Clearly, this cannot be allowed to continue, and so we are here to fix that problem. Once I managed to stack up all of my windows correctly. There we go. Roughly, roundly, right? Am I recording the video game? Let's see. No, I am not. Let's actually record the video game. Otherwise, this is going to be an extraordinarily one-note stream. There we are. Video game recorded. Fantastic. Hello. Let's see. The rat waifus have turned out to be far sneakier than I had originally anticipated, which is unfortunate, as they've actually managed to place loads of tiny little armies all over the place, which is non-ideal, honestly. I believe I've already... You're going over there. Are you supposed to be going over there? I feel like you were supposed to be going maybe over here. That's actually a 16 strength army. That's actually quite a lot, isn't it? Oh, boy, that is actually quite a lot. Where were the cruisers? Remembering where everything is going to be an interesting problem here. Especially, as I will say, one of my primary annoyances with this video game is that once you arrive at the larger scale point like this, it gets really difficult to see where anything is. Now, some larger icons would not have gone amiss, frankly. That, I believe, is a siege fleet. This is, I don't actually have the faintest clue. That's a cruiser, right? That's a pair of cruisers joining up to be cruiser friends with each other. That's good. Siege boats. Well, we're currently engaged in sieging this, so you can go over there. And the rest of you, has that been conquered? Yes, that's been conquered. Okay, well. We'll simply move on to the next thing to be conquered then. And you, have you done all of your movement stuff thingies? You have not. Are you going to blow that up? Light casualties, total loss. No, go over there instead. There. One really should not allow such a long period of time to be interspersed in between sessions. Ah, freighters, right. I was going to trade with humanity first to make sure that they understand that I am not an enemy, that I am in fact a friend of humankind, and that I bear them no ill will. I think we're trading with everything we can here, so we'll trade with the weird plant people as well. I'm sure that will work out just fine. We have a constructor here, which I believe I'm building primarily just to camp resources in the future, if memory serves. Odin 3 is building something. I don't know what. I don't know where Odin 3 is. There's Odin 3. Okay. We're going to need to start renaming these something I can actually remember, so... how on God's good earth did you do that again? There we go. Right. Well, good timing, Sandoom. Sandumia. There we are. Sandoom donates $20. Thank you very much, sir. To say, I give tribute to the Stonemind Dominion. May they enslave the rat waifus and purge all of the Xeno scum. If we get one rat waifu, may it be named Lele. 'Cause funny. You may. In fact, I imagine we're going to start selling them as high-quality exotic pets in the future. Because why not? Right, Sandumia. What were you? Honestly, I'm thinking probably just research missions right now will be probably quite good. Right, why are you over here? You're invading Ted Nugent. Okay, well, that is a good use of my army potential, no doubt. 5 months remaining. That's a while, actually. You're a where are you? Like, there you are. You're hiding behind an icon. Okay, did I build a... I didn't. Okay, well, clearly I'm supposed to be building an economic starbase right here, then. I am trading through here, aren't I? I think I am. Build that. Build that. Build that. Nice. Lovely. I have been ignoring my economy way too much. God, see, one thing, the thing I actually quite like about this game is that... Where the fuck are you, then? Oh, God, it really does need, like, a, hey, I'm over here button. Is there a, hey, I'm over here? Is that you? Is that you? In which case, just stand by. Sharma 3, where on God's good earth is Sharma 3? There is Sharma 3. Okay, what are you doing? You are doing nothing. I have another freighter, apparently. Yeah, go over there. That is another constructor. That's another 8 enemy ships, even. Right. You're gonna have to hunt those down, then. Moderate casualties, really? Let's see. The first test of our brand new cruisers. Missiles are doing pretty well against the big boys, but I'll admit that their usage against the smaller ships has been quite disappointing. I think we're gonna be needing some escort fighters here, actually. Let's see, repair. We're definitely going to be needing some escort fighters. I told you to just stand by, didn't I? And just sleep. Right, Sharma. Well, we do have heavy drones. Kinetic-based attacks. That'll do. And another constructor. Well, you can go over there, as you will be useful over there eventually. One month. Too much shit, huh? Okay, what about over here? 3 months. Okay, fair enough. Well, that does put a bit of a dent in my, my supposed attempts to try and counter this fleet. I have no idea why the hell it was over here of all places, but apparently it was. Earth, weren't you producing something? Yes, you're producing big stuff. Okay, good. That's fine then. You shall continue producing big stuff, even as this will probably continue getting violated for a while. Alright, constructor. You're over there. You're just gonna have to, you know, sit there and wait for the next few years. Oh, pipes. Okay. Well, what I think you do, what would cool is, okay, let's, you should take a lesson from old school Hearts of Iron, right? And every fleet should have a little, like, bubble, like a little flag going, like, up, here am I, and make it small. Make it, you know, about the size of one of these icons, and then when you hover over it, then that opens up an information window, like this, instead of, you know, seeing them like this. Because right now, the ships can kind of hide behind the icons, which is, very much so non-ideal. 1 month remaining. Oh. Oh. Really now? Huh. Well, that's one way to win a war. Yeah, that's definitely one way to win a war. I wasn't aware that capturing somebody's capital would simply yeet their entire intergalactic empire. But I approve. I absolutely approve. No problems there. Yeah, start making production modules.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Am I still building freighters? God help me. Okay, well, keep sending them out then. Now I don't actually need heavy drone production anymore, do I? So
Service guarantees citizenship.
cancel those and make some research missions instead, I guess. And suddenly you are somewhat superfluous to requirements, aren't you?
Our ship has encountered a fragmented comet, brimming with uncommonly rare metals. Alongside this, the debris field also includes the remnants of a precursor ship. According to our ship's chief engineer, he believes he can utilize this precursor wreck to uncover new technology. However, he states that he can only do...
Well, very egalitarian in this part of the galaxy, of course. The Real Holtznighter donates $5. Say, finally some good content today. How goes the pilgrimage, Arch? The pilgrimage. The pilgrimage is going relatively well. I mean, it's going a hell of a lot better than last time, that's for sure. I believe you can build mining star bases now. And with all of these getting up and done, we are going to be getting a heck of a lot more... Other players on control. Oh. Don't worry about that. It won't be their zone of control for long. I'm going to be getting a hell of a lot more resources too, and with that war ending somewhat abruptly... wait, where did those siege ships go? There you are. Go back there and take back that one. You'd think that would just flip back to me at that point. You know, the populace would be like, oh, hey, the war's over. The Mimot Brotherhood. I have no clue as to who they were, but they're dead now. Will Zin donates $5, thank you very much, and says, wait a second, the title card for this stream implied there would be rat waifus and cute girls. Instead I get conquest of galactic proportions. There are cute girls. In fact, there are plentiful cute girls. Here, look, humanity first is in this game. The Rodentia Dominion is still alive. And the collective of goth girls, the Eben Star Syndicate, is still alive too. Their lore is that they were a massive species of sex bots that were so good that they actually bred their creators into destruction. Most unfortunate. Or fortunate, depending upon your perspective, I suppose. -4. Ships in your territory. Well, fuck you. Fuck you mean ships in your territory? Fuck you mean ships in your territory? What, that? Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. I'm just surveying, sir. Yeah, well, go survey somebody else. Yes. So you told me to auto-survey. Yes, I did, but, you know, not at the expense of our international diplomatic relations, if you don't mind, sir. Let's rally all of the armies back home so we can reorganize them into something a little bit more useful. You can simply continue on
Heresy's
that.
the question. Fire is the answer.
Cannot build in Nebula. Fair enough. Mining starbase. This is going to do a lot for our resource production. Mysterious substance, Illyrium. We just found this shit floating in space. We decided to bring it home because, you know, it's probably useful. And they are right. It is probably useful. Alright, which one of you planets was the... It's that one, isn't it?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Probably. Do I have the money to hire somebody? No, I do not. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to get a capital over there anytime soon, then. Alright, we'll rename this one into the Wilson Breeding Farms. Yes. There, we have gained control over a brand new planet. Sharma 3-2, Holstopia, S. Reverend North says, Archchrist, our lord, what is this weird neutral planet called Danura, close to Earth? Explain to us who have never played the game before, please. Danura? Oh, alright, yes. These are minor civilizations. They pop up occasionally. Essentially, they're non-like major faction planets, NPCs. they will actually give you their shit so long as they're within your zone of influence. So they're basically a free planet that will give you quite a bit of advantages. And they're not really going to screw with you either. Now, in many cases, they inhabit really good planets, so you might want to just, nuke them to shit and take over their stuff. But I kind of enjoy the idea of having a subservient race of cat people that we use for actual pets, Holtztopia. Research missions, until I remember what the fuck I was building and where I was building it. Cruiser, built in ArchCastopia.
The Spectre's Grasp, an enigmatic artifact, awaits our ship in the silent void. It radiates an energy that imbues knowledge.
One time, thank you. Put that in ArchCastopia. Research mission, again, until I can figure out what the hell it is I actually need and why I need it. We are just going to... Oh, double-click, derp. Because research missions are always nice. Oh, Real Holstein says, that's not what I meant by pilgrimage, Arch. I meant you're learning on Scott Pilgrim. I have not even started yet. I have acquired the, God, where are you? You're clever for animals. Thank you. I appreciate it. Modules, helps look at Phoenix missile system, open boards, environmental engineering, cell siphon, armored defense theory, evasive tactics. Yeah, I accept that. That's a lot of research that I'm not going to have to waste time on. Thank you very much, plant people. Apparently, they're not as dumb as they look. I have not started yet. I've downloaded all of the things, so I think I've acquired all 6 volumes of it. I got the movie, and I've got the Netflix show, and I'll have to find some time to actually, go through all of that nonsense. Hopefully reasonably soon-ish, I'm thinking. I did just watch the first 2 episodes of... You little filthy cocksuckers. Of Monarch today as well, because I'm a huge fan of all things Godzilla, obviously. And I was hoping that it would be good Godzilla. Not convinced it's good Godzilla just yet, honestly. Largely because... It's fucking Fatzilla. It's Fatzilla, and you know what Fatzilla is. It's American Godzilla. And the problem with American Godzilla is that it's never actually about motherfucking Godzilla. The star of the Godzilla show. I don't know what's wrong with Americans in doing that. They're like, we've got Godzilla. He's like a massive and really cool villain kind of character. Kind of a villain, kind of a hero. Depends a lot on the era in which you're talking about, frankly. Like, he's great. Let's make something about Godzilla. Cool. What are we going to focus it on? Well, teenage drama. Oh. Well, that's great. Why, remind me, would we focus this on teenage drama again? What agenda or benefit would this serve at all? Would this make for good entertainment? Yeah, probably not. Would it make for something fun to watch? Unlikely. Alright, what is the purpose of this? Well, the purpose is because we're Americans, and that means we're actually legally retarded. Which is true. Well, a lot of Americans are legally retarded. You can't even dispute that. You can't, because a lot of Americans are legally retarded. What was I doing in between berating America? I was building resource nodes. That's what I was doing. Right. Is that everything I need? There's a bit of antimatter up there that I wouldn't necessarily mind. I don't happen to have one just hanging around here, do I? No. Asteroid miners. How am I on asteroid fields? I think I actually am mining all of the asteroid fields around here, so I don't really need to worry about that. Gumala. Do you happen to have a spaceport, perchance, Gumala? You don't. That's very disappointing. Okay, ArchCastopia, then. There. That's a cruiser. That's not what I need. That's several of the cruisers. That's not what I need either. No, that's colony. Prey hole. No. Brood hole. Ship, no. Freighter, conveyor, bird boat, progenitor? Progenitor. Okay, there you go. Slap that up in front. Research missions. Good, good, good. Researching plasma beams right now. Yes, that would be pretty useful. Great says, let Crimson Tide go over Golden Glow and redistribute captured rat waifus to population. More population and exotic pets guaranteed. It is indeed. See, you've always had humans. The Battletech grows attention, and we could appreciate it. Would you accept 2 credits to this forward? We declare war on the Battletech Grove. Yes. You know what? Yes. Fleet resupply doctrine, that would be good. Because I'm pretty sure these are the Battletech Groves, right? Yes, they're already getting their shit fucked in, so I don't really need to worry about that. And it makes Humanity First like me more. And Humanity First is, I think, pretty much the damned largest military force in the galaxy at the moment. So let's be nice with them. And the Wilson breeding fields will be looked over by Ratbrick Sargon. There we go. Ooh, that's a lovely spot. Yeah, let's do that. That's a fantastic spot. Let's absolutely do that. Food? I hear that rat wives actually do need food, so we should probably actually, you know, build that. Build a shipyard too whilst you're at it. The Slyne technocracy has been destroyed. Wow, people are fucking dying left, right, and center right now, huh? Earth. How's Earth doing? Right. Cycling center. Military pollution and construction cost. None of these are super useful, are you? Crime -3. Crime is currently at 5%, which isn't nightmarishly awful, if I'm to be entirely honest. What about 83%? Okay, approval is good too. Yeah, this isn't an issue at all. Okay, in that case, just slap up another manufacturing district and make sure we can continue to produce lots and lots of warships in the future. And in between, then, some production modules would be appreciated too.
Shit.
Increase movement speed. Basic shields, yes, thank you very fucking much. Right, our command ship has returned home after insulting our near allies and friends. It is... what is this, actually? It is a frigate. Okay. You go back there, too, and get ready for the big fleet reorganizations. Okay, our money's starting to increase as I'm presuming our freighters are beginning to reach their goals. In fact, is that a freighter too? It is. It's heading towards a recently conquered humanity's first world. Lovely. Willie Sin says, thanks for the farm. I'll make sure it's very productive. Also, don't blame America for what is just a Hollywood issue. Far more retards there. That is true as well, but still, you know. Our planets are under threat, are they? Oh, right, the precursor fortress thingy. Well, it's got 20 attacks, so I'm not sure if I want to throw my dudes at that immediately. Alright, another fleet done. Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent, but a planet. Right, Holstopia. Just more research missions for now.
Conducting an interview with you with the intent to pen a book about your ascent to power.
Totalitarianism. It's the only... would you like some culture or maybe some pacifism? No. No. Neither of those, I think. I think we're just going to go for more totalitarianism. The probes have finally run out of shit to probe, as I believe that is the outer limits of our immediate universe. Okay. In that case, I am just going to, well, give the fleet to whomever is over here. Why the fuck are you giving us probes? We've already researched everything. Like, well, yeah, but it will force you to like me better. Literally, it will force them to like me better. They don't get a choice in the matter. So you will like me. Stop giving us probes. We don't need them. Too bad. I would like to blow that up, just because I don't know what happens when I blow it up. I'm presuming something pretty fucking swell, frankly, but... asteroid belts, government medical centers, armor, Stellar Marines, cultural outreach. Shield strength? Right, I think we'll be heading towards battleships now. So that's extreme miniaturization. Flexible bulkheads. Is that one? Actually, flexible bulkheads, battleship doctrine. Yes. We're going to head straight towards battleships now. Sandumia. Right. That. And... +1 to food, +11 to wealth. Actually, that's not that useful. Right, roundabout. Alright, okay. You are just going to stay there. It says true keepers of the one psychic and mental powers. For warm up your weak species, would be well advised to provide some specimens for our water to practice on. No. I'm pretty sure you're tiny compared to me, so I think you get to shut up.
An asteroid that is emitting an unusual energy signal. It appears that there might be an alien structure hidden beneath its surface. In response, we dispatched a landing party to investigate. However, each member returned hours later missing a limb. What's even stranger is that none of them could remember how they lost their limbs. In fact, they don't even recall having those limbs to begin with. It's as if they've always been that way. They even suggest that the rest of us have too many limbs and recommended we visit the asteroid ourselves.
Dead space. Blow it up. Literally, we found the necromorphs. Or the necromorphs, depending upon. Right, build the communication starbase and just slap on all of that. Along with perimeter scanners, armor, shields, weapons, whatever hell else we can fit on it, honestly. Are you sure you're natural? Like, to be fair, yes. I think, where's the rodent dominion? Where is the rodent dominion? Is that you? Nortoria. Yeah, that sounds about correct. Okay, they're doing pretty well down there. Not as well as Humanity First, but, you know, they're making an effort. Holstopia. We do need production modules, so just queue up a bunch of those. Sandumia. Is that 7 turns? Wow. Sandumia needs more industry, apparently. Okay, well. Research mission, then.
The governor is widely believed to be favouring personal friends at the expense of their world's citizens.
Yeah, that's fine. Personal friends over citizens. That's entirely okay. Not only okay, in fact, it's downright desirable. What's that? That is a manufacturing starbase. Why did I build you? Why did I build you? Why did I build you? A mining starbase. Why did I... Ah, right, Promethium. Okay. Right, you can begin the long journey then over here to make an economic starbase. As the Wilson breeding pits We'll probably be focusing a little bit more on economy and research in the future. Right, you sneaky little shits. They actually moved a settlement fleet in there to grab that. Jesus, I don't even know how the hell they realized that was open for grabs in time, but apparently they did. Okay. Well, that's not the worst thing ever. I mean, they're going to lose control of it very quickly, so, The worst part is, they're going to grab that deep in my territory, and then they're going to start being angry at me for being like, your culture is encroaching on our lands. Oh, well, fucking sorry. Yes, shared borders. You know what you did, like, your culture is taking over our stuff. How could you do this to us? It's a real good fucking question, honestly. Damn, I'm gonna have very few friends left in this galaxy.
Fire is the answer.
You conquered our friend. Well, you know. Any of you decent at social? There, I'll eat up almost all of my money, but I do need some diplomats to try and, you know, rectify my less than ideal, reputation in these parts. Sandoom says that he's a smart rat brick and gets a whole planet for books. Books. I shan't ask you what kind of books these are, for I probably know the answer already. Filthy. Dirty. When are the rat wives getting animated? I mean, it's not impossible. It is not impossible at all. It feels like it's a bit too much of a step for a little stream, but it's not impossible. You know, animated rat waifus are within my ability to produce. They are. You give open borders. You get 70 credits. I mean, I do want 70 credits, and that will allow me to search for anomalies in their territory without them yelling at me, so sure. I'm a little bit worried by these guys. They're pushing their filthy, dirty dominion into my territory, and I don't like it. You've got a battleship, do you? How the Baratak government has been destroyed. Who the fuck are the Baratak? Are you you're the dumbass tree people, aren't you? I think so, yes. Okay, well, they didn't last long. How the fuck have they got battleships already? Right, well, that will cause me to redouble my efforts to get battleships of my own, ASAP. I thought I was doing pretty well with cruisers, but apparently goddamn not. I'd love to buy some Tekapod hives, but I cannot afford it. We didn't steal this, we found it. True. Maybe we'll dump the influence bomb on Norris. I'd prefer to have used that a little bit more offensively, but...
An artifact that we suspect originates from...
Dismantle. Money. How much am I getting now? 29. 30. Okay, well, you know, that's about as much as I've ever gotten in my severely underprivileged and poor lifespan, so... Ah. Look. More probes. Here. Have probes. Why did you zoom me over here? The Liberators have been destroyed. I don't even know who that was, but they're dead now. Right, with a good amount, a really good amount actually, of Durantium being produced, we should probably start making Durantium weaponry. Flexible bulkheads, that will be good. Now we need extreme miniaturization. 16 turns, eh? Ouch, okay. Well, if the enemy has battleships, we're kinda gonna need battleships of our own, so research missions are going to be vital. Angry Anus. Another constructor. Why are you building constructors? That's a fantastic question. Well, war with humanity first is not exactly impossible, so let's build a fortress on the border. Oh, hey, more probes. Alright, the fleet elements are getting ready, so we can get a bit of an idea of just how much we have in the way of naval firepower. What would be our next target? I'm thinking this place right up here, because this is populated by tiny nations. I don't know how the fuck they managed to get down here, but apparently they did. They managed to take the planets down there too somehow. Anguius 5. That's potentially a good place for... is it the one? Yes, okay. Argray. There we are. Now, what were you complaining to me about? Oh yes, no stuff. Okay, well, build the terraforming plant right there, and then you've got lots of stuff to upgrade, so do that before you whinge at me for anything else. Pilgrimages? No, I don't think so. More probes. Even more probes. God, apparently all of my probes somehow managed to end up here. And they're now completely useless, so just sell them all. And a military starbase. Fucking put everything on it. There we go. That should make them think twice if they're going to try to invade my ass. It's turn-based, actually, chat. Everything is turn-based, so you do whatever you stop it. It's not forces, necessarily. It's just a little fortress. It's assurance, it's reassurance, you know, in case you decide to invade my ass, okay? This is not me being the problem here. It's very much so you. Research mission complete. So you do all of the stuff that's necessary, and then you end the, you press the end turn button, and then everything is done. Like all of the AI does their stuff, etc. And I do believe they will make stuff like diplomatic gestures, etc. I think that's happening in real time. But otherwise, it is a turn-based game. Much to its detriment in certain ways, honestly. I wonder what this game would look like real time. I'm wondering if maybe they shouldn't try that. Not necessarily with the Galciv thing, but maybe try it with another game and see how that works out. Because I do know quite a lot of people have a bit of complaints about this version of Galciv for the fact that it doesn't really do a whole lot of stuff new, and that is true. It doesn't really do a whole lot of stuff new. Yeah, that'll be a good place for it. Actually, what's the 5% crime rate? Okay, still not awful, but I'm thinking maybe a nice little orbital prison could be considered, maybe. Orbital market. Yeah, make an orbital market. Orbital Academy. Never a bad idea. Vast interdisciplinary armies. Control per month plus control per month plus 1. Okay. Alright, money is still one of my main concerns. Keep giving them probes. And research missions, research missions. Right, is all of the army gathered up? I think they are. Okay. Right, so we've got siege ships and cruisers. Can I stack? I can. Okay. Right, a single cruiser is 6. So I can make cruiser stacks of 5 ships now, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's get another barrage boat in there. Okay, so we've got a fleet there. I thought I had a lot of barrage boats. Nice, what's that? That is a freighter. Why the fuck is there a freighter in amongst all of the army ships? That's a grand question. You go trade with somebody some way instead. Alright, 2... nice big cruiser fleets. Alright, we've got another cruiser there. I don't even know what half of this is. This is a bunch of frigates, apparently. Siege ship. Siege ship. A cargo, an invader ship. Those are good. Siege ship. Frigate. Okay, hunter drones. Tempted to just kind of blow up the frigates, I must admit. I'm a pinch unsure as to whether or not I'm going to need them. They would be nice as close-in support for the cruisers, basically fulfilling the job of fighters, but at the very least, we could always throw together a bit of a pell-mell fleet of random shit, can't we? Right, so we've got 2 cruiser fleets and 1 pell-mell random garbage fleet for usage on whatever way we eventually come to think of. And a command ship, which is a frigate, and 1 more cruiser down there. Okay, that cruiser is a prey finder. In that case, 1 more prey finder. And 3 barrage boats. Alright, that'll give us a 3rd cruiser fleet too. That should be more than enough for the immediate time being. Research, I do need that. And Sandumia, Let's hold off on building anything else until I've got battleships.
Pathogen on the planet. At this point, it's unclear where exactly it started, but what is clear is how little resistance our colonists have to the virus. Fortunately, it is...
God damn it. Sandumia got a bad case of the pox as well.
Exciting discovery. An artifact from a civilization...
Harvest. It's an exciting discovery, yes. I'm excited about all of the money it's going to earn me. Probably should be building more invasion boats too. The 50 tech points are not really proving to be that much anymore, are they? Economic starbase. A laboratory. That's all we need there for now.
High pollution has led to the birth of a new pathogen on the planet.
God damn it!
At this point...
Why are all of my planets getting sick all the goddamn time? They complain about pollution. I don't think it's pollution. I think my people are weak. That's the problem. Running out of promethium. Still, that's a decent little boost. Is it like Stellaris on crack? Kind of. It certainly is more mechanical than Stellaris, is perhaps the term I would use. I don't actually have a research thing here, do I? I don't. Okay, well, just make it a research district then. Plus, Stellaris, after they decided to get rid of the different modes of travel that you could start with, I really like that. So I'm really pissed off that they removed it. Open water, starbase, Frantic, Longer, Quantum Lacan, or for Helios, or for Durantime, or for Armstrong, Phoenix Melton. Yeah. Everybody wants my Phoenix missiles. That is fine. You can have the Phoenix missiles, and I can just have every other piece of research ever, because that allows me to rush the battleships without needing to worry about all of the tiny nonsense. I'm entirely fine with this. Speaking of fine with this, did I hire? I did not hire. Yes, I did. But the bank does not have a governor yet. Citizen Portrait Snathy09. Okay, well, Citizen Portrait Snathy09, you have been given the honor and the privilege of making this this system into something more worthwhile then. This really should have been more of an economic-focused area, shouldn't it? How many do I have? 3. Nice, okay. Because I've got the central bank right there.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
We'll turn that into like one big economic hub, even converting these two, I think, once the terraforming is done. That'll finally give me a little bit more money. Sandoom says, can fire ships be built? Make, stack, and charge. I don't think so, but I don't know either, because there might be some form of technology to making a fire ship. That might be... Ooh, actually, no, don't build that. Build that. That'll be way more useful up there. Lots and lots and lots of soil enrichment programs.
Reported the discovery of a lost cargo container.
Money. But sir, don't you at least want to know what's in the cargo container? Nope. I know that there's money in there. That's frankly all I need to know. I am really hating these little shits and their continuous influence spreading. Doesn't seem like I've got a good way of dealing with it either. Well, I do have a way of dealing with them. It's called blowing them the fuck up. That's a good way of dealing with them. But if they have got battleships, I'm very worried about dealing with them that way. I wonder if they've actually got battleships. Or if they've only got that battleship. It's got 11 attack. What do my cruiser fleets have now? Surely a lot more than that, right? Yeah, way more than that. I think that you have violated my border integrity for the last time, and I believe that we are going to have to deal with that. With violence, of course. The only solution to any problem. The only serious solution, anyways. Probably should get some, escort fleets for these. Their nation isn't big enough to warrant an escort fleet. See, I really like old Stellaris. I should probably give Stellaris another look now, because they've got, what, another fucking 200 expansion pieces or something retarded like that? And surely there's got to be something good in there, right? You'd
the
think.
governor is sounding the alarm about a potential climate catastrophe on their planet. Deep crevices have started to unleash massive amounts of heat and particles into the atmosphere.
Oh, San Dumio is having a little bit of an issue. But, well, that's mostly their concern. Right, we've got some actual money now, so I should probably look around and see if there's any... God damn it, I've actually... AI really likes building planetary upgrades, doesn't it? Not that I mind. What's the pollution around here? 26%. That's a bit... It's not terrible, but atmospheric cleanser would be nice. Climate control. Farming. We don't eat, so that is not an issue. Recruiting station. Could be nice. Not really necessary, though, is it? I like the idea of an orbital prison. I don't think an orbital prison will be very useful immediately, but I like the idea of orbital prisons. Seriously, like, okay, if we ignore the sheer incredible and unbelievable waste of logistical material that transporting prisoners to space would be, orbital prisons make a lot of sense. I mean, where are they going to escape to exactly? Traditionalism, nihilism, definitely. Speaking of, let's see here. Anything I can unlock? I've got 80 points. Totalitarianism is moving towards censorship, which would be quite nice. Hall of Traditions, nihilism. Crime wave, executive order. One influence per month, tolerance. 5 influence per turn. That would be quite nice, actually. Tolerance? I don't like tolerance, though. Tolerance is a bad word. But I do want the influence. Oppression. We're all going to die anyway. Plus 20% soldiering. Oh. Ooh, Terror Stars. Oh. Oh. Well, consider Arch convinced. Yes. Moral relativism. Let's head towards the Terror Stars doctrine. I like the sound of that. That sounds like something that will make sure that my people are adequately respected in the galaxy, I think. Yes. Yes, I think Terror Stars are the way to go here. You should shop that. Seriously, it's just a fortress, bro. Actually, do you hate me? Kind of.
The captain of your flagship has reported the discovery
Money.
of
I don't even know why the hell the captains of my flagships bother reporting this shit anymore. Like, sir, we found something super interesting. Yeah, and? You know my response, but... Sir, this time is actually interesting, though. Yeah? And?
I have lost. Shit.
There we go. And that, I think, gives me Battleship Doctrine. Very, very nice. Archtopia is turning into a pretty decent research world at this point, actually. A very decent research world, actually. Do we have any Prometheum? 0.4. Not amazing. Actually, let's just make some more production modules, because we're going to need them for star bases anyways. Sandumia, production models. Ebenezer 1690 donates $5. Thank you very much. Say, he that would keep a secret must keep it secret that he hath a secret to keep. Yes, Minister, keep up the good work, Brother Arch, a New England Yankee. Thank you. Little transport. Stay there. Alright, we can commence our invasion of the Drath. It's like, you've got fleets inside of like on our borders. How dare you? Meanwhile, it's like, hi, this is just a big old fleet entering your territory. Good evening there, sir. Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about. And we're not doing anything suspicious or anything. Yeah, I'm sure you're fucking not. I'm so sure you're not doing anything suspicious that I think I'm going to queue up another fleet, actually. Let's see here. What kind of cruisers design have we got now? So we've got shields now, which sounds pretty damn swell. Let's mount a shield on it. Increases shield strength using Illyrium. I'm producing 0.90. That's very good. Definitely slap one of those on it. Mass 7, that's a lot. Promethium drives are really good. How much promethium? I'm producing 0.40 promethium. I'd love to, but I think I'm going to save that for the battleships, if anything. Right, so we're going to want those use antimatter, which we've got fuckloads of. So we can use the Matadrox missiles, which are really good. And that uses Illyrium. It's a pretty expensive design. It's a really expensive design, actually. But it'll be a really fucking good cruiser, though. Alright, so we've got maybe just more defenses, honestly. Yes. Anything with 2 mass. Mass 5, mass 5. Alright, that's a very, very tough ship. Genocider. Mark 1. Right, I think we're going to produce some of those now. Right, we're going to need to wait for a little bit more Illyrium, but we'll be able to get 5 of those. Illyrium mines. There's Illyrium. Okay. Do you have... you don't. Tech pod mining. Let's upgrade that. Any more Illyrium? I'd appreciate it if it was actually, you know, a different color on the map so I could see it. But tragically... I'd prefer it if these fuckers didn't, you know, have that mining thing there, but I don't think I can take over a mining complex, unfortunately. Well, let's hope that the Drath will have some as well. Holstopia, production modules. As they treasure hunts. No production modules. We need those.
Scientists have created a cure and immunized the entire population of the planet.
Yay, Holstopia has cured COVID. McWall11 says, game looks fun to play, but it's boring to watch. That may very well be the case. It is a nice little game. I do think the lack of end game threats is one pretty big problem if I have to complain about anything. Are those your boats? They're not, actually. The lack of endgame threats. They need, like, a big naval invasion thing. They need, like, a... They need, like, a Mongol invasion-style thing to happen. That would be nice. Because right now, once you reach a certain point, you can probably just kind of call the game done. Because nothing can actually beat you anymore. I think the one big threat to me is probably humanity first. I'm tempted to do a war against them just to see if I can. I wonder if there's like a... balance of power. So I'm 7th in military might, actually. Damn, really? I feel like that's unfair. I feel like that's really unfair. Alright, well, I clearly need to build a lot more stuff, don't I? Hello, it's time for you to die.
Service guarantees citizenship.
How dare you declare war on me with no provocation? Well, that's just kind of what we do these days. Leave one fleet on this side to guard against any of their fleets that'll slip through, and we'll send the main combat fleets ahead. Is that your boat? Precursor Sentinel. Oh, that's not their boat, actually. That's just one of those randomly floating Sentinel thingy-bobs. Okay, well, that's not a danger at all, then. And you'll wait.
I have lost.
I'm kind of tempted to start shooting at it with the deep space starbase, just to see what happens. Utopia can get another genocider.
As your leading ship nears a deserted cargo container.
Money. Right, Archtopia, you are going to build... I think I've built all of the research things, haven't I? Yes, okay. Well, in that case, just a straight up research district will do. And manufacturing district, might as well upgrade everything. The Angry Anus. Production modules. They did announce a bunch of expansion packs for the game the other day. A bit too many simultaneously, incidentally, as well, in my opinion. Including expansions to, like, the building system, to warfare, everything, etc. to... Oh. Drathis Fleet. Hello. 10 offense. That is not that much. I question the addition of the ability to do ranged attacks. I really do, because it kind of feels like, in a turn-based game where the player goes first, the player's ability to kind of abuse that seems a little silly. Not that I mind, as I butcher the poor bastards. Macworld11 also asked, Scott Pilgrim lore video when? Well, I'll probably do something approximating a review, general impression thing on it, I'm thinking. A Scott Pilgrim lore video is extraordinarily unlikely, but if what Dev told me about that book series, more correctly, is true, it might actually be rather fascinating. Like, the proto-woke. The woke entertainment before it was quantified as woke. I'm kind of curious as to what that even looks like, because this is like 2000 era's entertainment or something, right? And the 2000s era's entertainment was, well, good. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what this will be. What proto-woke will look like in the, in reference to something like this, like an old school entertainment. Because from the little bit that Dev told me about the story, it kind of sounds like what I would describe as webcomic era entertainment. You know? Back in ye old good and old days, webcomics were a really big deal. Like, webcomics were all over the place. And interestingly enough, webcomics were did you just... Seriously? It's like, hello, I am a neutral bad guy. I've just decided to randomly attack you. Well, fuck you too then, I guess. Alright, well, I didn't think they could do that. I have been taught the error of my ways. Right, where's that fleet? There it is. Did I didn't get it. God, you're a lot faster than I am, aren't you, little bastards? I thought I had 11 move speed, too. Apparently I don't. Well, let's keep at a distance from that stuff, I guess. I didn't even know they could randomly attack me, but apparently. They're probably heading down here if I were to wager. I could move this down. 9 versus 5? Yes, in fact, I would beat the shit out of it. Because the webcomic era was... It's... espionage. Please go on for studies. Psst. No, I don't want to give you weaponry. That seems like a bad idea. It was an era of far greater inclusivity. That is a term that has taken on some unfortunate connotations in the modern day world. But back then it was actually true. Like, everybody could make webcomics. Seriously, like, even the mainstream establishment made webcomics, and that was so fascinating. One of the most popular webcomics of the time, for example, was Flintlock. Flintlock was a World of Warcraft webcomic, of all things, about a character called Flintlock. And it was really goddamn funny, and I think it ran on IGN? Or something like that. One of the mainstream gaming sites that is just absolute garbage now, right? You know? There was also a lot of just like general entertainment around as well. There's so many goddamn webcomics. I remember a time when Markiplier's brother was actually bigger and more popular than Markiplier because he made the webcomic Two Kinds, I think. Which was a furry webcomic. A furry romance webcomic. An isekai, essentially, before isekais were popular. Oh, GameSpy, was that it?
Heresy's
It might have been GameSpy.
Fire is the answer.
Says chat. And that kind of is... That was one of those very, like, classical stories that have kind of fallen out of favor, I would say, in a way, in these days, but were everywhere back then. And what Dev told me about the story of the Pilgrim one, right, is that you've essentially got a guy who sees a hot girl, and he's like, wow, hot girl, I would really like to be in a relationship with a hot girl, and then he has to do lots of, like, dumb shit to get hot girl's attention. And hot girl is, like, the ephemeral hot girl, experienced hot girl, who knows the ways of the world, and she's mysterious and difficult to understand. And she teases the character along. That was all over the place during the webcomic era. Like, every single female character was that. And of course, every single male character was the self-insert of like, oh, wow, a hot girl could have come into my life too, and I could have a hot girl too. It was everywhere. Like, it was every single one of them. Fuck. You see this shit in Lightbringer, for God's sake. It was the biggest trope at the time. Hell, in Control-Alt-Delete as well. Control-Alt-Delete was very popular for a while. Very popular. Today, Control-Alt-Delete is a complete meme. A complete meme. But back then, it was genuinely considered to be, grade A entertainment. It did certainly have a very significant jumping the shark moment, which anyone who knows what Control-Alt-Delete is going to know the jumping the shark moment. Or jumping the baby moment, in that case. Oh God, help me! Control Alt fucking delete. That was a ride. I remember reading the Jumping the Shark comic and being like, that took a turn.
Heresy's the question.
Because
Fire
it
is the answer.
really did take a turn. Oh God, help me. Alright, I should build some more manufacturing complexes here, actually, before I continue with anything else. What was I going to do on this planet? Probably research and money, if I was to guess. Probably research and money, yes. Lost.gif, yes. Or was it Penny Arcade? Oh, what was it? Which one was Penny Arcade? Let me just... God, I need to remind myself. Penny Arcade. God, it's so old now. When I Google Penny Arcade, it doesn't even come up with Penny Arcade, the webcomic, anymore. Ah, yes, that one. I remember that one. It's so old now, it doesn't even pop up on Google anymore unless you search Penny Arcade webcomic. That was another one of the huge ones. Like, this shit was YouTubing before there was YouTubing, right? I miss those days. Those were good old days, they were. Good old days. Right, I do have some Promethium now. I'm kind of saving it for the engines, though. Yeah, let's just make some more production
Our
modules.
flagship comes across a deserted mining drone, adrift in space.
Heliosaur. Penny Arcade's most relevant today is PAX. Yep, absolutely. They even made a game which wasn't very well received, if memory serves. Never played it myself, so I have no idea if it was good or not. Oh, okay. You're going to throw yourself at me. I'll take it. And see, the very interesting part about this too is it was such a genuinely cool and friendly era. Now there was quite a lot of drama that emerged around many of these webcomics as well, but it was like almost pre-drama era internet, if you get my drift. Again, you know, there was drama, and I've got a little bit of rose-tinted glasses on for the time as well, but it was a genuinely more welcoming period where, honestly, the majority of, like, game content creation wasn't independent content creators because there was no need for it to be independent content creators. Unironically, if you went to one of the mainstream media gaming sites, you would find content for gamers on the mainstream. I mean, shit, that's ridiculous today. Like, imagine going to IGN today and expecting content for gamers, right? It's like... it's a joke. Oh, boy. Those were genuinely better times. Like, just unironically better times. I even remember the... one of the first people to really start picking up on this as well, I remember. I was listening to one of Total Biscuits' Dota streams, I think. And he started talking about, well, a part of Gamergate and how, oh, what was it? Yes, the gamers are dead. Gamers don't need to be your audience wave of articles. That was what he was talking about. And you could genuinely hear a bit of the hurt in his voice at the time, as he was talking about how the gaming press had just done a complete 380 and turned, like, overnight on the people that they were supposed to be serving, supposed to be representing, supposed to be giving content to, right? Because they were viewed as our actual allies back then. Again, absurd as it sounds. To be fair, though, a lot of it was probably also just, like, one's imagination, honestly. It probably was, because this is part of the parasocial relationship, which is something else that, at the time, we just did not understand. Like, we didn't have a word for it, pretty much. And it was one of the things that drove a good old-fashioned TB up the fucking wall as well, because he never managed to understand the parasocial relationship, and he never managed to understand the relationship that his fans were trying to have with him. In fact, he viewed it as very antagonistic, which... Yeah, God, let's not get into God fucking TB. Oh boy, there's like a 6-hour-long discussion debate right there. Bloody hell. Hello, enemy fleet. You seem to have neglected to bring any weaponry, which seems like a thoroughly goddamn bad fucking idea to invade my space without any weapons, but hey, you know, what can you say? What can you do?
Fire is the answer.
Do I have commander things now? Yes, I do. I've got cruiser commander things now, actually. That's amazeballs. Alright. Do I have good dudes, though? Oh, right. I've been forgetting this, too. I need... intelligence of the assigned minister. Do I have an intelligent minister? I do. I have Citizen Portrait Snathy 2 this time. Alright, Citizen Portrait Snathy 2. You shall be my Minister of Finance. Good on you. You're a pretty good social minister. You are a terrible, terrible minister. Okay, let's do the thing. So, precious scientist, always precious scientist. I wish you could just auto do that one every time it was available, honestly. And invite leaders as well. Anything else I need? You know, goodwill tool. Yes, let's boost our diplomacy, because actually, Humanity First is starting to like me now. Nice. Very nice. Alright, before I continue down the rabbit hole again, Marksman 117B says, Friend called Pilgrim, a story about a lovable loser that is enjoyable when you're young, but harder to overlook the faults of once you get older. See, I will not be surprised, because that sounds like it's going to hit like exactly the kind of story beats I would remember and predict. Like the lovable loser who's supposed to be you. You're supposed to look at him and go like, wow, I'm pretty fat and pathetic, but at least I'm not this guy. And if this guy can get the whole hot chick, then, well, there must be a goth chick for me right around the corner. As that was the point of 98% of these webcomics. Weirdly enough, looking at the current year, it seems as if many of the promises were left unfulfilled, but oh well, details. Archtopia, what could I build? Spice market. Gross income would be nice, but not worth it, really. Surveillance center wouldn't be bad either. Holo Theater? Approval? Nah, they're already plenty of approval. Planetary generator, it is then. I hardly need more manufacturing on Archtopia if I'm to be entirely goddamn honest with you, but hey, never enough, right? God, I must be swimming in 116 production modules. Right, okay, yeah. I think it's time for treasure hunts instead. Nope. Filthy Xenos, stay home. Right, did I actually get any good... Ugh. Well, Patrick Ewer here is going to be even better at that job, so we'll get him to do that, but... Wow. Okay, yeah, Kimi Marvi. Video game... Video game, not PNG. She'll be Minister of Defense. That's a very modern name. So, what are you going to name your child? Videogame.png. Ah, very, very new age modern. I love that now. Oh, God damn it, Video Game PNG. Eat your food or I'll beat you. Oh, that would be quite the child to raise, I gotta say. Oh boy. Right, flagships. Could not find Auto Explorer? Just really? Really? Can you not? You don't have a survey model. module. Oh, you don't? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna have to find fleets for you to join then. You're like just proper actual battle, like warships. Okay. Very well, very well. I figured they'd be survey craft, so I could send them off to get a little bit of experience that way, but nope. Nope at all. Oh, no enemy fleets seem to be waiting in ambush, so let's send in the siege fleet as well. Reverend Nor says, I remember the Looking for Group comic. Ah, yes, that was the one with Flintlock. Right, Looking for Group, yes. And Least I Could Do comic. Both went woke as fuck. It started out edgy and funny, have questionable content as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Looking for Group's very first comic panel is about the main character, Flintlock, loading a squirrel into his gun and using the squirrel fired out of his gun to kill people. Like, that was the humor back then, and it was hilarious. It was funny as fuck. And now we can't have that anymore. We can never have that anymore. Actually, just put that to continuous production. Thank you very much. 500 treasury? Oh, I don't think so, no. It was funny as all hell, and we can't have that. We cannot have that. It's a bygone age where everyone was allowed to be funny. That's what it was. I think that is like the enormous difference between then and now. Back then, you could be funny, and if somebody was pissed off about it being funny, then fine. Like, it wasn't viewed really as an issue. If somebody didn't like the thing, well, it's the fucking internet. Switch the channel, you know? You had to actively seek this stuff out, or you'd never know it was there. It was just accepted. That is what we have completely lost out on today. The Bank Fleet 10. Is that... Okay. Let's kill that just because I don't know if it's going to randomly start attacking me for some reason. Let me guess. Yep. I hate the fact that the AI can see everything I fucking do. I hate that so much, because it means I can't defend any of my fleets. It's like, oh, well, you can't see me. Well, that doesn't actually matter, because I have perfect map vision. Whee! Yes, you have perfect fucking map vision, and it is extraordinarily annoying. Oh, God. No, you know what? We're just gonna reload that autosave because fuck you, that's why. They really need to introduce, you know, line of sight to the AI because that is so endlessly frustrating and so endlessly obviously unfair and dumb as well. As you can obviously see what the AI is doing. And those parties. So that's where the cruisers work. So I came up with this and I was like, okay, well, there's nothing here, so I can just move up the siege fleet. It was inside in garrison. And since there isn't any easy way to see whether something is in garrison or not, it can just move on and kill you. It's like, dumb, very dumb. Weapons fire, explosions, happiness, death. But honestly, if that is all Scott Pilgrim is, if it's just like a 2000s webcomic, I'll actually probably enjoy it, even. But what Dev said about it being like the earliest case of woke, that is what kind of interests and frightens me at that point, because it'd be kind of like archaeology at that point, wouldn't it? Like, how did woke start out? What created it? How did it look in its earliest inceptions? Is it even, well, detectable at that point? Are there enough particles in the air, shall we say, to make a positive ID of it? Or is it too vague to notice? I'm almost looking forward to it. if it weren't for the fact that I was specifically paid to do it, which suggests to me that it's probably not going to be quite as instant as I hope it will be. Right, that's got to be far enough away, surely. Oh, right, and you were just going to go kill that, because fuck it, why not?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, that's where it was. God, it can be so genuinely difficult to see where shit is on this map. Okay, Gray. Right, I was going to build some more economy stuff here, so let's do... Actually, I wasn't going to build anything there. I was going to build economy stuff there, and we'll build a manufacturing district there to make up for it. And... what was it? There, the central bank. We'll build that there. And then... oh! Oh, is that how that works? I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be how that worked. I was kind of hoping that would, you know, queue it up for later. But okay, well, if we've made the error, might as well compound it by making it even worse. There you go. Whenever you make a mistake, make it worse. That's my my motto in life. Otherwise, how will you ever learn, you know? Seriously, it's intelligent in a way, you know? Because if you make a mistake and it's not a big deal, then you're not going to learn anything, right? But if you make a make a mistake and it's a huge deal and it ruins your life, well, you'll learn. I'm not sure if I believe myself on that, but
Service guarantees citizenship.
an argument could and will be made. Alright, everything is dead. Now I can move up the invasion shit. Alright, Holstopia. Treasure hunt.
The Spectre's Grasp, an enigmatic artifact.
Now I will actually take the crime rate, because I feel as if my universe is probably scattered out enough where I can take it without it blowing me all to kingdom come. This poor AI. It hasn't even gotten out of its starting point. Like, it hasn't even emerged out of its home goddamn system. Hello there. Are you, you perchance coming to invade the thing that I am just now invading, are you? I think you are, aren't you? You fucking aren't. You sneaky little scumbags. And I don't think there's any way for me to stop them, unless... Can I somehow, like, just block them by just filling every slot around here with ships? Let's try. Game needs zone of control. Game needs zone of control really, really kind of badly. Like, all space games like this should have zone of control.
Extension matrix.
So that you can actually set up, you know, an intercept network to protect your invasion ship and valuable fleet ships, instead of just having them waffling around and dying randomly for no particular reason. Shoot missiles at it now. Right. Invade. All of you. Citizen ported Snathy09PNG. The governor of Bank has done something. Well, we're gonna have to support the governor, aren't we? Because he's got such a great name. It would be strange and unusual of us to not support a governor with such a wonderful and eloquent name. Right. You actually gonna kill that? No. There we go. Battleships. Nice. Revenant says, look for group and Flintlock's Guide to Azeroth are different. Are they? Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't even remember, it's been so many years. And completely right on the GTA, though, Squirrel and all. Yes. Scarlet Strange says, will we get a Five Nights at Freddy's lore video? Probably not. That's a very large lore universe. And that's already being covered by like 500 other people. I don't think it's necessary for me to do it too, honestly. Caretaker ships would be pretty fucking useful. I've probably got weapons that's good enough, don't I? Systems, that's quite nice. So let's get payload miniaturization too. Caroline May on Earth, the place with the most unused, pointless space in the history of the galaxy. Right. Well, we might as well do some terraforming whilst we're at it. Right, just keep blocking out the filthy, dirty aliens from taking over our stuff, please. And we'll do a couple of those. Stream miniaturization. Jesus, no. No, no. It's like, would you like railguns for battleship technology?
I have lost.
No.
Shit.
No, I would not. I don't think that's a decent trade. I think that's an incredibly unfair trade. Ebenezer, 1690 says, not that there's anything wrong with that, Seinfeld. See, Five Nights at Freddy's lore does fascinate me. I think it's a very cool universe. I think that the amount of lore that they put in it is really cool. But, again, it's covered by a lot of people, so what are you? You're exterminated. You're genociders. There you go. So I don't think there is any necessity for me to waffle on into that particular sphere of influence. I could build one more genocider, and I probably should, yes. Meanwhile, please kill that before it presumably starts killing something else that I like. And now just spend the next 500 years repairing yourself. Right, 3 months remaining, 2 months remaining. The Droth Freehold has been destroyed. And thus ends another silly enemy. And now I just need to grab as much as I can before the enemy tries to grab anything. You seriously have 0 movement speed. Oh well. Production modules, just because you don't have anything better to build right now. You can never have too many production modules. There. And I should do a round of upgrades to the mining stations after this too. And that should take care of their influence as well. Though I wonder how good the enemy's influence are in this area. Presumably quite good, as these 3 factions have kind of locked each other in place up until now. Sandumia. It's going to need some more space for its citizens to live somewhere, so let's build a housing district, cultural district. In fact, let's just make all of that cultural districts. Any of this boost culture? Virtual wonder. Huh. I'll put that there then. There, that'll give the area a little nice boost. And you... Ah, shit. They're gonna snatch that, are they? Little piece of shit. Okay. Well, that's gonna help. I can now decommission that starbase, and I can decommission that starbase as well. And instead, build another... Let's say... 4 of these. Send up there. Alright, cruisers. Rejoin your formations, please. Did I lose a cruiser somewhere? Must have. What's my relationship with these guys, I wonder? Incredibly bad. Okie dokie then. I think maybe the rest of the fleet needs to be getting up there, if anything. Improved missile... How much? I've got enough Illyrium. Okay.
High pollution has led to the birth of a new pathogen on the planet.
A new pathogen. I do seem to be finding an awful lot of new pathogens all the time, don't I? Well, if I'm going to be finding new pathogens anyways... We can make another bunch of genociders.
Flagship has reported the discovery of a
money. I don't even need that much money anymore. I'm actually doing kind of good on money now, which is nice. Right, you go back and hide here before war erupts with this new enemy, and I'm gonna need you. I feel like I should be upgrading these fleets, but I also feel like that's probably too much bother. Nice. Holstopia. $150, $232. I've actually got enough money now to the point where I could actually spend it. You have 95 culture points. That will put me one step closer to the Death Star as well, and I do want the Death Star. Total loss, light casualties. Let's have a look. What will we get from destroying the precursor ship? It's pretty big. Zero damage. Okay, that's a less than ideal start. But if we throw enough missiles at it, some of it is eventually going to crit. Jesus. Oh boy, okay. Well, I mean, it's taking damage. I would love to kill it before it murders my cruiser, but yeah, that isn't gonna happen, is it? No, no, it isn't. Precursor anomaly, heavily defended. Your animal can deal with about examine anomaly. Okay. Well, go on over there and have a peek at what exactly the fuck that is then. Meanwhile, constructors, you are going to need to be heading up here to start producing an actual frontline fortified base. As it seems, we are probably going to be at war pretty soon.
Has led to mutations of both our livestock and wild animals.
Mutations,
has reported discovering a stray cargo.
Money. I should probably start considering those as if they might actually give me something other than money, because we have actually got money now. There's improved missile doctrine and payload miniaturization. Holstopia. I should probably make a more basic variant of the Genocider. We can give that one to the Unyielding Will. There we go. Head north. Oh, and then the game crashed. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Come on now, little video game. Don't do that. Oh, hard crash too. Okay, well, let's see. Damn, proper hard crashed. Let's see if we can find the process and end it. Dun, 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 dun. There. Good old end process tree. Right, that is probably going to make the game mute again. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay, let's go back. To fix the audio options. For some weird reason, the game refuses to utilize the actual audio driver, so I've got to manually select it. And that should fix it. There we go. Mark Mooney has been a member for 1 month. Thank you very much. Says, hey Lord Arch, I have a random question for you. I never played Killzone and recently became aware of the Vizari speeches. Are you aware of these? I am not. I've never played Killzone either, because, well, it's a console thing. Console things are for poor people and gay people. It's true, though. Consoles should be mocked. Oh boy, have we gone far back in time, perchance? We have, haven't we? Okay, that's mildly annoying. That is mildly annoying. Alright, produce more genociders. And one more. Okay, you are just gonna kill that. Good boys. And then you can head back up north. And the genociders are somewhere over there. Okay, good boys. All right, Holstopia. Mark James says, Awakening of the Rebellion mod for Star Wars Empire at War has an update scheduled for release on December 1st, 2023. Really now? Haven't played those much. I know Kibbs plays them quite a bit, so he might be interested. Ah, that was a cool game. There. Alright. Go help siege that out. An angry Angus. Wilzine breeding fields? More treasure hunts. There is an autosave system. There is. It's, I assumed it was at the end of every turn. Apparently, it is not at the end of every turn, which is a pinch unfortunate. Alright, this planet needed more houses. Well, if it needs more houses, we'll give it more houses, goddammit. And I was going to destroy that to put that one there. What? Oh, don't join that, you fool. Right, you're a new ship.
As your leading ship nears a deserted cargo container,
I shall get the resource nullification array this time, then. Okay, what if I bring all 5? That might be enough to kill it without actually getting ridiculous casualties this time, which would be kind of nice. Well, ridiculous casualties. It is already under siege, but I don't think we need to worry about it. There, 1 month is going to be a hell of a lot quicker. Hurt it. Hurt it, for it is evil. No casualties. That's a lot better. Thank you. And before anybody else tries to snatch it from us, let's go grab it. Alright. Earth. Once more. Three military. Huh. Why not, then? Why not? The bank. The bank, the bank, the bank. The AI has had some interesting choice of priorities here. Ignoring these areas, which would be great for building, and instead building all of their manufacturing complexes up there for reasons unknown to anyone and everyone. Well, the bank is going to focus on research instead of manufacturing, I think. Oh, it is going to have a little bit of manufacturing. And upgrades. Master Huntsman 97 says, "Hello, Arch, our Lord and Savior. I have been utilizing your Starship Troopers video on what weapons and tactics the Federation used against the bugs as a reference for the universe of Ruby, Red WBY, since the setting intrigues me." Well, that's good. Starship Troopers is a cool little setting that really should have a lot more stuff made in it. I mean, we can't argue, we can't complain too loudly, I suppose. We are at least getting video games set in the universe again now, which is pretty good, right? That's nice. Well, we got a couple of video games back in the day too, although, not many. I actually still really like the
pathogen on the planet.
Oh, heaven help me! Why?
The lead captain of your fleet has reported the discovery.
And you know what? I should just go to all my planets and put in those fucking things.
I have lost. Shit.
The atmospheric cleansers. Oh, except most of them are already full of random other garbage that I have no actual earthly notion as to why is there. The was it Terran Ascendancy or something? Old RTS. It was pretty fun. It was way too easy, and it was because the game was not made to be played in the way that it would inevitably be played. If that makes any sense, which it might not. Oh, right, there was a battleship over here for some mysterious reason. Might as well shoot it. Because you were on fairly large maps, and the bugs could emerge from bug holes. So the bug holes could just appear straight out of the dirt, and the idea was that the bugs would be underground. They'd be listening to you walking around. And so the game was like, well, you know, if you If you move everyone around at the same time, the bug shall hear you, and then a bug channel will appear, and you'll be like, oh my god, giant insects. And what the game was trying to get you to do was to move in smaller groups so as to not make enough noise.
From the precursor era
Ooh, 10 layers.
Heresy's
Nice.
the question. Fire is the answer.
So as to avoid the appearance of the bug holes. That was the idea. In reality, what it meant was, because you could never quite know how sensitive the bugs were in any one area, you would find alternative ways around this issue. And the alternative way was to bunch up all of your dudes in the exact same area, and just walk around in an enormous stomping horde of guys. That was how you fixed it. And it worked out pretty damn well, actually. It worked out tremendously well, in fact. But in turn, it made the game way too easy, because now whenever the bugs appeared, they were just faced with like 30 troopers, half of which were in mech suits, with giant-ass multi-barrel assault cannons and flamethrowers and rocket launchers and shit, and they just kind of blew them to pieces. So, yeah, that was a little bit of a miscalculation on the developer's part. Mark DeSame says Starship Troopers RTS has DLC also. I did see it. It didn't look great, if I'm to be entirely honest. It looked like it was like... you had firefighters fighting alongside you all of a sudden for some mysterious reason. Because, like, well, the planet's really hot, so we decided to weaponize the firefighters. Like, okay.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I don't know if I believe that this was actually the most opportune thing to do, but... Alright, you do you. Angry Angus is probably deserving of a little bit of an upgrade there. Governor's Manor. And the rest of this is probably just going to be a whole heaping heck of a lot of culture districts, I'm probably thinking. Yes. Yes, I believe so. A nice little internal bulwark. Actually, make that and that housing districts. Desert Hamster says, did you make new rat bricks? I just joined. Nope, it's all the old ones. The ones that were awarded to people the last stream when we were giving away rat bricks, they are, I think Albine's starting work on them early next week, because he's wrapping up the last thumbnail he's got on schedule for me now. And then we'll be able to get... yes, board. Then we'll be able to start getting those custom rat bricks to people. Eventually, I'll probably do it so people can order rat bricks if they want to, if they have feel the need for a customized little avatar, but that'll be in a little bit later. Alright, little Soul Fleet. You are just going to be there. Yet another republic has been destroyed by the vile, evil forces of the galaxy. I am one of these vile evil forces as I continue to produce invasion fleets. Right, good boys. Alright, and with that, my genocider fleets are done too, so we'll begin sending them up north. And this is gonna need an escort fleet, isn't it? It very much so is. Let's see, the genociders will be a little bit too much, honestly. Something more... well, something flat out more cheap, honestly. Mathanox missiles, yep, plenty of those. Couple of plasma pods. Weapon jammer, shield generator. Maybe some titanium. No, we'll just make it nice, big, and dangerous. A guardian. Alright, so there's 6 of them, so we can fit 4 guardians in the fleet. That should keep them nice and safe. Holstopia. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I should probably, which one of these could even be upgraded? I feel like some of these could be upgraded. What about the, lift? Maybe not. I feel that there was a way to upgrade buildings in this game. I am, like, entirely sure. I just can't bloody remember how or why. Holstopia. Do I need anything else immediately? The population is getting a little bit depleted over here, so I probably don't want to make more invasion ships, although I could use them, honestly. I really, really genuinely could. I don't have mitoses. Do I? No, I just used it. Speaking of, did I actually do all of that? Yes, I have assigned ministers and governors and all of that nonsense. Okay, fine. Culture. Didn't get flexibility, though. Let's get that. I want Terra Stars, because Terra Stars sounds fun. Yes. I mean, these don't really seem like deep sea dwelling creases, maybe. Precursor Studies, Prometheum 6, credits, Glowing Earth Zones, Railguns, Hydrophonics. Yep, that sounds great. Lots of free stuff.
Discovered an intriguing site. A free-floating precursor cargo container. An overpowering sense... As our ship smoothly sails through the quiet emptiness of space, we unexpectedly...
A guilt magnifier. Reduces crime. Hello, Earth. You've got a crime problem, don't you? Yeah, you kinda do. Okay, let's use the guilt magnifier on Earth, then. There. Now they get to feel guilty about being, well, criminals. Which, to be fair, you should probably feel guilty about being criminal. I'm just saying. It's not a good thing. Really? Really? You want war with me? Yeah, okay. Alright, sure, why not? Alright, beam, weapon miniaturization. Once I've got that, I can start building battleships. It'll be nice and up to date. I don't know why these guys decided that they wanted to have war with me all of a sudden, but apparently they do, so, there you go. How much space do these take up? 2, okay. So I can fit... there, that's a bit of an improvised siege fleet, but improvised or not, a siege fleet it is. I really don't think you're ready for war, but if you insist... You need... There, Jackie Quay. There. Oh, that's actually a really good planet. That's actually a really good planet. Fuck, It's a really good planet. They've decided to put... Wow, why the fuck would you... Okay, well, destroy that immediately. Like, why the fuck would you do that? These are... huge wealth deposits. For me, what the... I am confused by your decision-making here, video game. I am very confused by your decision-making here. Yeah, no, those are very valuable. Why would you do anything like that? +3 to wealth, spice market. Yep, build that there. And then build financial district on the enormous diamond mine. Christ. Well, it's a very good planet. It's just been severely abused by the AI. That's all. It's entirely normal. For planets to be abused by the AI, that is. Earth does need a guilt magnifier today. That is correct, chat. It does. Earth would be a much better place if we had a lot more guilt magnifiers around. A much better place. Unironically, uni-fucking-ironically, guilt and shame
has inspired numerous new candidates.
Guilt and shame were highly beneficial things that we elected to kind of just shove out of the way. And we will live to regret that. In fact, I think we're already living to regret that, indeed. Guilt and shame. They were valuable things that we really should have kept much, much better hold of and value of. Alright, Starbase Factory, Synergy Scaling, Overlord Replicators, why not? At this point, just literally upgrade everything, because there's no particular reason not to. Where is my main, like, research planet? I mean, this one's not a bad one, actually. That does spend all of my Promethium, so... Promethium. Where am I mining Promethium? That's Duranium. Where? There. Is that my only mining thing? Okay, well, build mining drones for it. That'll give me 1.10 a turn. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, Earth. You are going to start making progenitors. 6 of them. So much that is wrong with our world could be solved with just more shame. Like, unironically, it genuinely could. Just loads and loads of shame. We needed to teach the younger generations more about shame. They needed to be allowed to revel in it, wallow in it, really feel it on their skin. Yep, that's beelining straight for the transport fleets. Predictable. Very predictable. Painfully predictable. And they're currently sniping the shit out of them. Focusing all of their energy on the transport fleets alone. Or, well, invasion fleets in this case. Alright, those are some decent-sized little fleets you've got there, I will admit. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, they're just cruisers. That's not the worst thing in the world. Light casualties, total loss. Alright, let's play the skirmishing game a little bit. Moderate casualties. It upped estimates. And by moderate casualties, you mean inflict 0 damage on the enemy and inflict loads of damage on yourself. I see. How exactly did they... How exactly did I inflict 0 damage on them? Okay. Very well. I'm not entirely sure I agree with that video game, but okay. Uh-huh. Apparently, my weaponry is absolutely ineffective against them. Huh. That's a little bit unfortunate. I don't even fucking know how that could possibly be the case, but apparently it is. Total loss, light casualties. Okay, let me see. I mean, they're just cruisers. I'm sure cruisers are not just something. They're pretty nice and big, but... Loads and loads of missiles. They do have some shields. These are earlier generations vessels of mine, so they don't have shields. And they seem to be blowing up just fine. Right, well, I have no idea how that other fleet managed to inflict 0 damage. But there we are. Very well. Are you repaired? No, but you're close enough to the point where I feel comfortable sending you northwards. Right. Beam weapon mineralization is next turn. And we'll try to retreat this group, but I have a sneaking feeling they're just going to follow me. Right, Holstopia. You can do one more treasure hunt.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
And then it'll be time to start making battleships. Oh no! Aww. The waifu faction has been destroyed. That is indeed a tragedy. A very unfortunate day for humanity and the galaxy at large. Okay, what do we need now? Repair ships? Yes, definitely repair ships. Extreme casualties, total loss. Well, if I'm to be entirely honest, seeing as this is a scratch fleet made up of the various garbage that I've left over from previous engagements, I'm not actually terribly opposed to that. The DCV Titan says, Invasion fleets, I believe you mean the garbage men coming to clean up the trash. In essence, yes. Right, let's have a look at the terrible cinematic camera. You know, I'm half thinking that this game might be better served by a, like, endless space style combat system, where you know you've got the two fleets closing, and then there's like some cinematics, weapons firing and stuff, and then you get the results. Because, I mean, this is not awful, but I feel like there are better ways to make the combat look more stunning and cinematic and cool, you know? Right, well, you know, everything considered, the leftover trash fleet did fairly well there. It's not too bad, not too bad. I see the cruiser force, however, is not necessarily doing great. Moderate casualties, total loss. Moderate casualties, total loss. Oh, come on then, old timers. Excuse me? Okay, well, I mean, clearly there's... Alright, so there's a bug here, apparently. I mean, that's the only way I can explain it, as that was a total loss, and they took, again, 0 damage. Right, well. I suppose we'll learn eventually as the game continues to screw us out of combat quite vociferously and aggressively. Alright, Burrow Burner, you go and hide on the planet's surface. Alright, there's another fleet coming in there, which will actually probably just yeet you. I should run away.
Your flagship reaches the peculiar artifact.
One
Our flagship comes across a deserted mining drone, adrift.
Helios all. Alright, well, the next few fleets coming up should be able to begin turning the tide a little bit. As long as I remember to always do the watch the combat thingies. Otherwise, that could prove to be very unfortunate if I do that too many times. And the invasion fleet will be ready in a couple more turns. Okay, with the battleships now done, it's time to design a battleship. A nice big bad boy battleship. Right, I've got loads of Illyrium. I've got loads of antimatter, so we're definitely using the Matadrox missiles. Experimental plasma pods. 4 of those too. Advanced shield generators. And Promethium. I'd like to give them Promethium engines. I really would. Because that's 4 extra move, which is pretty ridiculous, honestly. I am generating 1 per turn, so you know what? Promethium drives. And what? I think just more plasma pods, maybe. Because 2 shield generators, 2 titanium plating, advanced shield generation. That's a fair bit of defenses. 2 more plasma pods, and then maybe... There you go. That's pretty cool. Broodmother, yes. Big fat warship. Right, how's it going to take to make a single broodmother? It is going to take 7 turns to produce 1 broodmother. We'll definitely queue that up right there. Earth is going to be building construction ships. That's actually fine and fair. These is still producing the Guardians, but it'll be done fairly soon. Ooh, 9 Illyrium a shot. Oy, that is actually a lot, but they'll be very, 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 very powerful ships too. Right, you... Right. The Taurians have built up a fair bit of forces, I shan't lie. I could probably have blunted it significantly more if I'd known about that bug, of course, but, well... It is what it is. And you poor little bastards. Is there anything you can attack to actually do damage to now? Honestly, not really. Let's see if I can get down there. Can I? I can't shoot at that, no. And you're mostly siege vessels. Honestly, I think we'll just withdraw that one. And wait for the first actually modern fleet to get up there. Shameful retreat. Can I slow them down? 3 months. Yes, I probably can. Let's see. Defense Sentinels. That'll slow them down a little bit. Beam attack +2. Put that on those. Give them evasion as well. Right. Argaray is done building just about everything. So we'll set up economic stimulus, which is just going to run continuously then. The Wilson breeding fields. Let's build that. Population housing. Entertainment. Cultural district, actually. Entertainment. No, you don't need that, but you... Well, yes, you do need entertainment. Yep, build a couple of those. And you know what? I think tourism will be perfect for the breeding farms. Let's see, what's the tourism building? That one. Everyone will be very happy here. Wilson breeding fields. Okay, do we start... We need another basic cruiser, don't we? I really do. A basic cruiser that doesn't use anything super duper fancy and thus super duper expensive. There.
Our scientists have created a cure and...
Alright, prey catcher. There. It's going to take 12 turns because this is hardly the most industrialized planet in the universe, but... This poor little star system. He was just liberated from the Drath, and now it's going to be under the command of the weird green people, who again know exactly where my fleets are. At least make the cheating of the AI a little bit less obvious, developers. Come on. At least have them, like, waffle around a little bit first to be like, oh, wow, I just don't know where the enemy is. Like, I'm having a really hard time finding them here, you know? Have them pretend. Because obviously the AI knows where everything is at all times. That's because it's the AI and it literally runs the game. But pretend. Make believe, you know? Make believe is good. We can pretty much make that obsolete now. Angry Anus. More prey catchers. And you are just going to make Predentors. Oh no! The last of the ancient ass ships. Oh, the game did its thing again. God damn it. Alright, test. Load. Sometimes the turns hang, which is kind of dumb and annoying. There. Speaking of, did you actually research that anomaly? Yes, you did. I feel like that wasn't anywhere near as interesting as it should be, considering the enormity of the opposition. Ah. You're going to end up sacrificing that fleet. Not that I mind. No casualties, total loss. Right, I think I'm going to watch that battle regardless, just to be sure. Our new flagship is in this fight too. Well, it's currently sucking up all of the enemy's attention, which isn't actually great, because if all of the damage is going to be on one fucking ship, then repairing that one fucking ship is going to take forever. Oh, no, they just butchered it. Okay, so this is what no casualties looks like. Video game. I cannot... Okay, see, one thing that I do find annoying is they're going to sell the military update for $20, which is the update that allows you to give your ships orders. Oh, you know, orders like, oh, I don't know, capital ship, stay back so that you don't instantly get annihilated by the enemy's mass weaponry. You know, useful orders like that. I'm not a fan of the fact that they're gonna sell that for, you know, $20. That's a little bit like, don't know about that. Right, can I rebuild that ship immediately, or do I have to... this ship has been destroyed. Oh, is it dead? Is it dead forever? Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. Order up another one of those. Right, Archtopia. Is there any way I could boost your manufacturing prowess even goddamn more somehow? I don't actually think so. Right, well, just put that on constant repeat then. Kinetic weapon enhancement, improved missile production, or for country. Yes. In fact, I think it might be time to go tech shopping a little bit. Before all of the other species of the galaxy get wiped out, which they do seem to be dying awfully quickly. Okay, fusion power plant and espionage. I don't want to give you that, because I don't want to give you, you know, battleships, if at all possible. Plasma beams? Okay, you can have plasma beams. That's fine. You don't want to give me anything, because it's, warfare tech. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you in that regard anyways. Ooh, the rodents are going to declare war on me eventually. Don't know if I like that. They don't want to trade anything with me either, because it's all missile... It's all weapons technology, and weirdly enough, the species that you are about to go to war with don't tend to like trading in weapons tech with you. Weird and confusing, I know, and yet it is the truth. And losing that ship is really actually quite annoying too, but we'll leave them there for now. That means I'm going to have to send another cruiser up there. Out of all the ships I was expecting to lose, the capital ship was not one of them. Moderate casualties to a total loss. I'll take it. They sure do like their little fighters, don't they? You know, I wish my stuff would be as good as concentrating their firepower as the enemy is. I'm half tempted to bring fighters of my own, but at the same time, like, they do very little actual damage. So if my ships were to actually focus on killing the fighters first, instead of shooting the enemy's heaviest vessels first, I don't actually think the fighters and the bombers would actually be a danger virtually at all. But the way the game is programmed make it significantly more complicated than that. Maybe. I don't have a shipyard here. I should build one. Just to see if we can't produce Odin 1 have a shipyard? Why does Odin 1 have a shipyard? Oh, it's that one. Okay, right. I was starting to get a little bit confused as to why it had a shipyard, but the main planet didn't. That would be weird. Breeding farms? It's actually, yep, it's got one, and it's building. Do you have one? You actually don't have one. Nor would you probably be that great at it, but we'll build one there too.
Your top captain has reported the discovery of a lost cargo container.
Robotic servants. To a target core world. Oh, okay. What about Archtopia? Do we still have space here? We do. Okay, well, we will deploy the robotic servants right there then. There.
The captain of your flagship has reported the discovery of a lost cargo.
Summon leader module. I'll take it. Here comes the rest of the green fleet. Hyperdrive. Lighter and stronger armor. Upgrade manufacturing. That would be nice. Alright, well, there's only 2 of you now, so I think the 2 of you are gonna start heading back. That is the Guardian fleet complete, right? Yes, it is. Lovely. Alright, I hope this capital ship doesn't die as easily as the first one, because replacing those is, well, mildly annoying, honestly. And the brood mothers are now nesting. Yes, brilliant. Alright, you could probably... Do I want to make more guardians, or do I want to just go for more brood mothers? I mean, the guardians are doing okay, but... Are they doing okay enough? No, probably not. Probably just want battleships. If anything, might want to produce some fighter screens for the battleships. There. How the hell did you get over? How the hell did you get it? 17 movement speed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They've been going for a lot of movement speed technology, as it turns out. Oh, and my probes are returning to me. Well, that's nice, you know? I sent those probes over there to die, now they're coming back. Fantastic. Oh, heavens. Alright, moderate casualties, total loss. Light casualties, total loss. Alright, well, you guys are going to continue fleeing, then. I mean, not that you can flee, because you're being chased by a fleet with 17 movement speed, but, you know, make an effort, I guess. Still moderate casualties. Oh well. Oh god, it worries me that that ship is slightly further forward than everything else. Nope, they're gonna shoot at the wounded one. I'm actually fine with that. I'd rather they kill that than my capital ship again. There we go. Slice into the little bastards. And actually you're gonna kill the capital ships anyways. Okay, jeez. Wow. See, the capital ships earlier was so good. Now it's like, wow, cruiser ships to lead my fleets. This is going to be amazing. And turns out they're actually vastly inferior to the regular lined vessels. I wish I had known that earlier, because that would certainly have influenced my plans quite a bit. Well, I mean, at this point, I guess you two might as well join up into a fleet now. I suppose. Why not? Well, there's something good that came out of that. I figured out that I didn't need to bring them all the way back to reinforce them, because, well, they were kind of mad at it. Sandumia is making prey catchers. Maybe Sandumia should just be making little warships instead, or maybe Holstopia should be making warships. Yes, I think Holstopia should be making warships. Now, frigates or fighters? Target priorities. Bombers, fighters, frigates. Okay, so frigates would be excellent then. Right. Basically, anti-fighter heavy fighters, so beam weaponry would be ideal. Or railguns. But railguns need to hit. 117 kinetic accuracy, though. Beam cooldown fast. Fast 1, fast... Fast 1, fast 3. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is the higher number slower? In which case the railgun is quicker, and the railgun would thus be better. It also uses thulium, which... Actually, no. I was about to say, I should be swimming in thulium. No. Alright, plasma pods it is then. With a shield generator and titanium plating. Right, that's going to take 1 turn to produce. Yep, very nice. It's almost a waste when they cost 1 turn to produce, because you can't produce them, 2 at a time. But Bank can make them 2, so let's do that. I am being invaded by hordes of my own fucking probes. I wish that was a joke, but it isn't. I do like how the game is now trying to pretend, though, oh, I'm totally scouting you. Yes, you totally. Absolutely. Very, very much so, yes. Uh, 23 combat, 22 combat, 214, 227. I do like how my border guard space station did absolutely nothing against all of this. It just kind of sat by and watched as everything flew past it. Didn't really do much beyond that. Oh, those have 20 movement speed. That's very nice. Earth. More prey catchers. And another brood mother. I wonder, is there a way to set rally points? There is. Lovely. There. That'll save me a bunch of time. You're actually fully upgraded, so I don't need to worry about that. Are you fully upgraded? Not you. You. Shipyard. You are. Don't need to worry about that either. Well, I mean, the defensive space station proved to be a bit pointless. We'll give it the perimeter scanner. That way, at least it can spot any other fleets that are going to be streaking past. These are going to take forever, so just go on treasure hunts. And we can start just killing drones, I guess. Oh, hello! No, maybe the, there will actually be something. This is... Is this just the propaganda one they're attacking now? So that's the military station. Judging by the lack of responding fire, I'm guessing that's the propaganda station they're attacking. Ah yes, fire the largest missiles you've got at the smallest target you've got. A wise move. Those missiles are really fucking bad, huh? Okay, well, if the missiles can't hit anything, at least the lasers can kill something. And And so ends the... No, that was the military one. Wow, okay. Well... So much for military starbases, I guess. Not really worth the investment, it seems. Starbase Comsticks, anomaly, advanced composites, hit points, 10%, yes. Light casualties. Again, watch these battles. That was a fully upgraded military starbase too. I was disappointed. Very disappointed. At least in Stellaris, when you build the enormous, massive-ass defensive starbases, they're rarely enough to stop anything, but at least they'll put on a hell of a show whilst they fail, you know? Well, I'm trading entire fleets for one of my own ships at the moment, so I'm not unhappy with the kill-to-death ratio. Alright, that little fleet there, though. I'm tempted to just get in its face. But it's probably just going to keep advancing, so let's actually fall back a little bit. And we'll attack him with both fleets, which will be far more effective.
Your spacecraft has chanced upon a cargo hold floating in the immense void of space. Inside, you find an advanced...
survey anomalies, +1. Okay. You. Oh. Oh, it's just an upgrade. Okay, I thought it was like a bonus to how good it was at survey.
Has led us to an artifact from the precursor era.
This one part of Galactic says that fleet somewhere, but you have no control over where. Randomly teleport fleet. I don't think that actually sounds very beneficial. I actually think that sounds mildly detrimental, if anything. Randomly teleports fleets. Yeah. I don't think that's a good thing, or a useful thing. As I continue to destroy my own probes. You know, I figured giving them, like, 30-odd probes would make them far more friendly towards me, but apparently not. It might, if anything, just have made them more antagonistic. The Genocider still lacks a little bit of Illyrium. Actually, it's like quite a lot of Illyrium. Wonder if I could trade for any. Slices, you're just gonna wait there. The poor space stations. They were so not worth the investment. It's changing course. Interesting. Max stack fort elite of 42. Boy, okay. I'm gonna need logistics. Where is logistics? Pulse cannon, asteroid factories. Where is logistics? Movement speed of a ship. There. Supply doctrine. That one. Trading. Beam weapon. 4,200 for pulse cannons. I'll accept it just because I need to keep them on side as long as possible. Oh shit, that was not what I meant to do. As I'm waiting to see where that ship goes. They're spreading through my territory now, little bastards. There's a lot of them, too. Alright. That fleet has killed, like, 2 enemy fleets, but I'd like to reinforce it before it goes to do anything else. What will be the odds there? They'd probably kill one of them, which I don't know if I want them to. In fact, I know that I don't want them to. Where are you gonna go, little sheep? Little ship fleet. Because that's their biggest fleet at the moment. If I can kill that, I've probably got a relatively... I must have eradicated most of their fleet at this point. And for relatively light casualties. Don't select the rally point, select the fleet, please. And let's go shoot that thing. Alright, that will be heavy casualties. That will be moderate and total loss. I can't join them up, can I? But... let's see, how many? 48 out of 34. Jesus. Fucking battleships take up one hell of a lot of supply, don't they? Alright. With a little bit of luck, they'll kill the cruiser and leave the battleships alone. Oh, splitting their fire a little bit. Good. So far, killing the cruiser is definitely on their platter. The battleships have decided to split up, of course, which will give the enemy a brilliant opportunity to concentrate fire on one battleship at a time, whilst the other battleship is off doing God only knows what. Why? Actually, why? Like, if they were both on top of each other, they could probably have slaughtered those fighters, but instead, one decided to waffle off somewhere else. It actually survived that. Some fucking how. Did it? Video game? Ah, there it is. Yes, I was about to say, you're not gonna delete that fleet, I hope, because that would make me rather cross with you. Heavy casualties, really? Against just that? Right, send the slicers up to reinforce the Angus fleet. Did I get that repair module? I did, didn't I? I should probably get repair ships. A repair cruiser, perhaps? +2. 3. No, that'd be dumb, wouldn't it? Could you put that on a bomber? You could! Jesus, okay. Huh. That's weird and dumb. One per ship. Repair drone. That's a brand new and interesting usage for a bomber right there, definitely. Alright, well, you're making the prey catchers. Don't make the probe, no. Repair drone. What? Sandumia. Why did we get here? I was on Earth. There. And you're not supposed to be making repair drones. Only prey catchers. The bombers are healing. Yes, chat. I don't understand it either, but that is what the video game has decided that bombers do now. So we're just going to accept that and roll with it, quite simply. I'm guessing they're deploying healing bombs. Bombs of healing. I don't know how it works. I don't think I want to know how it works. I just know that it does. Those probes are going to be mildly annoying. I mean, they can't do anything, so I suppose. Incendiary supply doctrine. Upgrade our research districts. Let's do that. Speaking of, upgrade the manufactories. Upgrade. We should queue up all of these upgrades for when they're actually getting done. There. Alright, yep, you can join up with the slices, and that'll reform a fairly effective combat fleet again. The battleship is going to take about 72 million years, I believe, to actually become operational once more. Unless, of course, you go over there and sleep. And you, little bombers, go up there and commence healing the warship. With love and kindness, one must presume. How long till the next battleship? 1 turn, okay. 6 Illyrium, a broodmother needs 9. So they'll be ready for another broodmother once the last one is done. So we can pretty much just continuously produce broodmothers.
Detailing the discovery of an ancient Arnorian.
I guess I should produce replacements for this fleet, though. Ten turns to make a Guardian. That's too much. What about Holstopia? 4 turns to make a Guardian, yes. At that point, let's make 3. At least Humanity First hasn't invaded my ass yet, that's nice. There, fully upgraded defensive starbase. Hoping that that one will do better than the preceding one. I'm impressed the AI managed to build up that much shit on, you know, that tiny slice of land. To be fair, it was basically half a galaxy, so... Obviously, it wasn't nothing, but even so. Go, healing bombers. You have a lot of battleship to repair. There's the invasion fleet. Turn that around. Could I fit another battleship onto the battleship stack? I could. Should I? Absolutely. Is there any reason not to? None. The bank. Slicer drones.
Your fleet has discovered an ancient artifact.
An ancient artifact made up of that thing that we have loads of and that is everywhere in the galaxy at this point. Huh. Ancient artifact indeed. Humanity First is unlikely to join my war, chat. They don't like me that much. I've been trying to be friends with them, but ever since I killed the rats, they've been very pissy about that. -4 for killing their rats somehow. I don't understand why. You'd think, honestly, bygones would be bygones at this point, but no. Shield strength. That sounds useful. They seem determined to not forget that I killed their friends. No matter how unreasonable holding such a grudge might be. Right. Go, little heel bomber. Heal. Heal them fast. Oh, God. I don't understand why the bombers have healing powers. I really don't. I'm just going to accept, and that's the fact. Nice and simple. How the hell I'm going to keep those alive is going to be another interesting problem. As for some mysterious reason, I feel as if the enemy is going to focus on the healing bombers before the battleships. Mildly appealing targets as they kind of are. 5 slicer drones. That's what, 10? Yes, that would actually fit in perfectly with that army. Another prey catcher. We'll have a little fleet of them soon.
This was once a defensive starbase, configured to fire long-range missiles at any ship that came too close. There's no indication why it was abandoned.
Start the upgrade missiles stratagem. I just now gotta hunt down the rest of their fleets before they capture anything else of value. And as well as Scott Pilgrim and MLP, chat has a lot to look forward to. MLP. There's no MLP on the calendar now, little Barkimus. I don't even know how it's... I mean, it could always be an April Fool's event, like last time, but... We've already done that once now. It wouldn't be funny to do MLP multiple times as April's Fools, would it? That would make the April's Fools less April's Foolsy and more just the yearly My Little Pony video, wouldn't it? Boy, they do have a lot of fucking fleets, don't they? Humanity First has built a spice market. Good for them. $512. I wonder if they're actually repairing. Repair drones. Plus 65. I think they're repairing. 512. I should probably try to remember that number. Alright. Go on, little fleet. Let's see. No casualties, total loss. We'll see about that. I feel like the video game has found many ways to screw me over in that regard recently. Let's see. So the frigates should now focus on and murder the enemy bombers and fighters. Which they do. Okay, there you go. That's nice. That's a cute little little piece of strategy right there. Use frigates to murder bombers and fighters. Nice, nice. Very good synergy. Okay, that works.
The question. Fire is the answer.
That works a lot, actually. That was fucking perfect, actually. That was actually so no casualties. Jesus. Huh. Right. Well, I have learned a lesson today.
The question. Fire is the answer.
What's that? Oh, that's the invasion fleet. Okay, that's good. Right. You two did join up, right? No, you didn't. Dumbass little fleets. There. Why can't you join up? Oh, hello. You figured out where my invasion fleet was, or did you? From manufacturing capital, chemical star bases. You know what? I honestly think I just need diplomacy right now to keep everybody else off my back once I win this war. Okay. You little tards should be in the same fleet. There you go, little dumbasses.
Heresy's the question.
I'd love an opportunity to repair a bit before throwing this fleet into the next battle, but that is not looking likely. Holocron Story says, here's a few Connect bucks for entertaining me while I make my first big wholesale order of soap for a customer. 800 bars. Take a while. Takes a while. Hey, imagine, yes. Congratulations, man. 800 bars. That's a nice big order. That's a repeat customer probably, too. Because soap is, well, the beautiful thing about soap is that it goes away, which means you can sell it again. That is the beautiful thing about certain products, isn't it? Selling in bulk. That's the best kind of selling. And Sandoom says, I will say I did enjoy the MLP lore video. Well, thank you. I have heard from the bronies that it received their hoof print of approval, so that's good. Did you just not destroy that fleet, actually? Or were there two fleets on top of each other? Oh, it must have been two fleets on top of each other, I guess. Oh boy. Well, this fleet is doing absolutely amazeballs, though. The introduction of those frigates have completely transformed these engagements. Due to their ability to actually murder those bombers. Who'd have thunk? Bombers. Good against capital ships. Alright. I probably should have seen that one coming. And I have destroyed so many of these guys' ships now. It is actually not even funny. Right, you did lose a slicer drone doing that, so let's route over a replacement immediately. A repair drone would not go amiss either, would it? It would not go amiss at all, I think. Alright, gotta intercept that too. What is this then? Mostly frigates. In fact, only frigates, I think. Jesus. Alright, can you join that directly? I think you can, yes. No, you cannot. There's too many repair ships in the mix. Okay, that's okay. How far can you move? 11. Right, you are not going to be escaping the battleships then, so that's not really a concern. Oh, yeah, they're starting to run out of shit now. They're sending frigates instead of cruisers. I am still amazed by their production capacity, though. Oh, the Drengians just got murdered. Oh, boy. The rodents are really fucking shooting forward now. They've got a lot of shit. How's my relationship with the rodents? Not great. Is there a way to improve my relationship with the rodents? Mine is a lot. Mine is a lot. What if I just, like, give them some stuff? They actually won't accept that. Okay. Oh, that's me taking stuff from them. Okay, well, Here. How about I just give you $1,000 not to kill me? How about that? There. Did that make them happier? No. No, it didn't make them happier at all. Well, so much for fucking that. It's like, but I gave you stuff, though. Well, they don't actually care. I wonder... Ooh. Ooh. Yes. 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 I think getting the vermins and humanity first to fight is the perfect solution to many of my problems. Yes. Rubs hands greedily. I do believe that will be a wonderful solution. Moderate casualties? Well, it had to happen eventually. Still, this fleet has done amazeballs. I think this is the 4th fleet it's engaging and hopefully eradicating. I should have brought frigates earlier. I was too hyped on the cruisers. Like, wow, I've got cruisers. They'll deal with everything. And they kind of do deal with everything, but letting those bombers butt rape me whilst I focused on dealing with their capital ships was, well, it was simply just not the correct decision. Okay, this fleet's heroes of Angius. They deserve a special honorary name mention now. They've defended that planet basically solo against the invaders. They are going to need more reinforcements, though. I think they've lost 2 slicers at this point. Also, that's a Guardian. Which is for that fleet. Broodmother is almost finished. Yeah, let's just get another Broodmother. Archtopia is fully upgraded yet again. Any cool buildings I got since then? Beacon of Babylon. Cannot build, not enough harmony crystals. Well, never mind. 2 levels to manufacturing, 2 to military, 2 to Damn. Damn, that's really, really fucking good. Destroy that immediately. And put... Oh, capital mainframe is even better. Jesus, that's amazing. 2 to manufacturing, though. That is great. Where would I build that? 2 to manufacturing. Actually, I don't have a really good spot to build that. To be fair, Archtopia already has retarded ass loads of manufacturing, so I don't know if I necessarily need any of it. I'm still trying to remember how the hell to upgrade things, as I still do not have the faintest clue. Oh boy, humanity first might actually win this. They're 70% of the way there. Oh boy, Jesus. How very mean they are. How very mean. Okay, these are just going to be like repair fleets. Alright, you two can go up and help prepare that fleet.
The captain of your flagship has reported the discovery of a mysterious target.
Mass driver module. Well, I don't really use mass drivers, so that is utterly and completely worthless to me, but thanks, nevertheless. Okay, well, we want to get the bombers out of that fleet. And instead, join them up with the slices. I'm surprised that didn't do more damage. Really? Heavy casualties? Really? Against just frigates? Really? I feel like that's unreasonable. I feel like that's really unreasonable. Would they do better? Extreme casualties, total loss. Against frigates? Really? Are frigates the counter to battleships? I'm starting to wonder if the frigates are the best ships in the game. Right, well, I'll skirmish with them a little bit longer then, if at all possible. And you little repair guys can just stay over there. If they let me skirmish with them. I am wondering how the hell they're building all of these things. Because they've only got, like, a handful of planets, and yet they are producing so many ships every turn. Yes. Go and join the rest of your repair drone friends. Poor little star bases. How truly useless you were. The reinforcements are starting to dry up, though. The fleets coming in are getting more and more anemic looking as time goes on. I wonder if I get any experience from blowing up drones. I feel like I should, and I feel like I shouldn't at the same time. Alright, you're just a little repair drone, so you're not going to attack that, of course. You're coming all the way down here, are you? Well, attacking them with the prey finders is not going to be a good idea. That's two more ships. Well, if they're just going to sit there and let me do that to them, I am more than happy to continue to do so. Where was that other fleet? There. The Heroes of Anguis. Right, you're waiting for more slices, aren't you? Let's get those on the way. Repair fleet. Where, oh where would be a safe place for the repair fleet? Anywhere but here would be a safe place for the repair fleet. Probably don't actually need any more. I was about to say, maybe I'll need more modules to rebuild all of those space stations that got blown up, but probably not. Not considering how ass they seemed. I do probably want to move these somewhere else, though.
Our flagship comes across a deserted mining drone.
Well, they're letting me skirmish with them, so if they're going to let me just simply pick off a few ships every turn, then I am actually more than happy to do so. I'll just stay on them. They'll drag me off for a few turns, and it'll take a while to get back, but seeing as the battleships have a movement speed of like 15, or, well, the battleships have a movement speed of 22 or more. Reinforcements getting cut off. Jesus, even more stuff? Oh, yeah, well, that's dead. It's like, I know where your little flagship is. Yes, yes, you knew. You do indeed. Plus 10 healing. No casualties, total losses. That's more what we're looking for, yes. That is a very damaged broodmother. You can still customize your ship, yes, chat. Alright, let me see. The damaged broodmother is deciding to... Why do the ships do this? Why do they go like, hey, we're just gonna turn away from the rest of our allies? No, no, no. You have ridiculous combined firepower. You should probably stay compact together, where the absurd firepower of 3 battleships can actually just tear through everything, instead of scattering your dumb little asses all over the fucking map. Alright, well, that deals with that. Alright. Go over there and get back to repairing. Actually, why don't I do that? Because that will, at the very least, let me start counter-invading them. Right. That will do no damage whatsoever to that enemy, so let's not attack them with that. Light casualties, total loss. Well, we'll suck it up. Moderate casualties on both sides, yep. Ah, I've actually got the little anvil, frigate in there. I didn't even know I had that anymore. Right, well, if you're still there, I might as well join you into that fleet, actually. You might actually be able to do something useful over there. Can you make carriers? I don't know. I haven't seen a carrier yet. Possibly. Right now, our fighter bombers are simply just enormous quantities of missiles streaking back and forth. It's making me wish we could produce point defense weaponry. And another one bites the dust. At the cost of yet another heavy slicer drone. Boy, I am going through those slicer drones at a disturbing rate. Right, I had a repair group here, didn't I? There they are. Yep, get in there. Start repairing them. Right, well, there's 5 slicer drones coming in there. No, those are actually for that. Well, actually, that's fine. I'll just send those over there. And I'll have these reinforce the battle fleet. Elegant. And a fleet of prey catchers are almost done. +3 relationships. I think I'll take that. Right, still making brood mothers. Yep. I will finally now be running out of Illyrium, which is, well, it's not great, but it's okay. Prey catchers? Yes. And a fleet of those. Heavy slicer. And another probe bites the dust too. The fact that Humanity First influence is starting to actually bulge into my territory is extraordinarily worrying. Exceptionally so. 10% hit points. To free the AI to do what it wants. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's get alliances. Maybe I can just make Humanity First my friends. That would be kind of swell, wouldn't it? It's like, let's not engage in hopeless warfare with one another. You're just saying that because most of your shit's dead, aren't you? Yes, but it makes it no less true that we shouldn't engage in silly warfare with each other. Still true. Even if my motives may be a little bit, dirty. Right, 5 prey catchers. And if I can then build that up with 6 heavy slicer drones, we'll have a fleet. How is my battleship doing? It's still half health. It's gonna take a while. Oh god, I'm gonna need to build even more fucking Healy ships, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. 3 more repair drones at least. We've got to somehow out-repair the enemy. The enemy's ability to hurt us. Hello. That's a very tiny and cute fleet you've got there. I hope you don't mind if I'll blow it up. There you go. Freebies are the best kind of bees. And another prey catcher. Another little probe goes boom too. Right, well, we've almost killed all of the probes we've gifted to the enemy, so that's nice. Oh boy, even more shit? How on God's good earth are you actually building all of this? I am genuinely a little bit curious. Right, get back and take back Guamala, at least. 2 months, really? I'd expected less, because this is a pretty seriously big invasion fleet, actually. What's the cost of a single slicer? 2? Oh, lovely. Okay, send that up there, then. Right, that's a Guardian. That can go sit somewhere else. Holstopia, are you building Guardians, per chance? You are. Focus on heavy slicer drones instead, por favor. 1 more brood mother soon. Right, so that is 127. It does, yeah, it does massively improve the speed of healing. It really does. It's just, it's weird that you need, like, numbers of them rather than, you know, just having, like, one really enormously, retardedly large ship do the job. I don't know, is that weird? I mean, it actually makes, you know, it actually does make more sense for there to be lots of little ships doing the repairing. It actually kind of does. Rather than being one enormous ship doing the repairing, I guess. Right, you're just about done, so we can move out the repair drones. Move up the slicers, and that is a pretty significant fleet, although I'm starting to run low on genociders. Should I get a genocider instead? I can't afford one even, actually. I can give them prey finders, though. Yes, let's give them 2 prey finders. It's a downgrade, to be sure, but it's something. And more heavy slicer drones. You little bastards. Ooh. I can't help but notice that they're sending groups of smaller frigates groups now all over the place. That makes me a little worried. Just hide in that group. And hope that I don't forget of where you are. Move the battleships up there to deal with all of that. God, yeah, now that... God, I do wonder how the actual, genuine fuck they build this much shit. I mean, the frigates only take, like, 1 turn, but even so, boy. I definitely need to try and get that conquered again so that I can actually meet them consistently. Fire. Yeah, now they're just making frigates, bombers, and fighters. They've completely given up on the big ships, and they're just making ridiculous hordes of little ones. Okay, I should probably consider doing the same, actually. Because you're making the big boy ships. Maybe you just make slicer drones as well. How many do I have there? Prey Finder. That's a cruiser. That's been there for ages. Still, you can go and hunt down some of the individual fleets. Turn over the Guardian. There. Battleship fleet. You're probably... Well, I can peel off the healthy battleships at least. No, don't do that. Right. You're healthy. There. Actually, I'll need them to deal with that. Clever little AI. Clever. Clever little horde AI. I sure do hope alliances will be good. Da da da. Damn it. I caught that poor little slicer all by its lonesome. Well, that takes that back. Parts of the counter invasion is beginning. Blow it up. Anything else over here? Are those are even more stuff, aren't they? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, this fleet is not ready, but it's ready enough. And 2 little ones there. They can probably go deal with that. Why is there a space squid just kind of flying around there? I didn't even notice that there was a space squid there. I notice now. Oh boy. I really do wish there was point defense in this game, because it would make it a lot easier to deal with the enemy's missile spam. And so the two fleets embraced in an enormous fiery light show. Boom. Well, that's another slicer drone down. Was I building something here? I'm doing treasure hunting. You know what? I'm somehow thinking that getting more slicer drones is going to be more useful than treasure hunting. It's just something that occurs to me, frankly. I should probably actually start setting up production stuff here. More proper production stuff. Let's see. What was the manufacturing? That's +2. That's manufacturing +2. We'll put the Stella Forge there. Right, reorganize that. Start building more stuff. And another brood mother joins the fold. No casualties, really? Disappointing. Well, and another 16 enemies over there, which is set to cause me light casualties. How tragic. Right, I could just send up that broodmother, actually, to rejoin that fleet, and thus replace the broodmother that is under constant repair down here. But I'm also thinking that the sheer quantity of fucking fleets going at me might require its own specialized response. We'll keep it down here for time being. Out of range of that incoming fleet, I think. Okay, well, I mean, you should be able to deal with that, right? Total? Yeah, you should. That should be a nice one-sided fight. They're dying, they are all actually dying. 2 more prey catchers. Was I sending those up here? I was, wasn't I? Alright, well. Hopefully that fleet will survive a little bit longer. What do I do with these guys? I'm halfway tempted to just try and build more defensive structures there, but I also really don't want to piss off the humanity first any more than I absolutely have to, so I think maybe we shouldn't. We are going to be very kind to humanity first. Very begging, in fact. Very submissive, I do believe. And I'm kind of going to hope that they're not going to absolutely stomp the Rodentia Dominion. I very much so hope that they and humanity first will grind each other to a complete and utter halt. Thank you. You saved me the trouble of going over there to kill you. Alright, four fucking mining bases. That one was so far out of the way as well. Alright, this is starting to become a decent fleet. Once it's got more slices in it. This took a fucking bit of a beating. Where did I put my repair ships? That is a fantastic question. Yep, despite being supposedly able to beat that fleet, the fleet actually got completely and utterly mauled. Yeah, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Where did I put those repair ships? This is sort of kind of a little bit what I was afraid of, that I would just simply misplace the little fuckers, and that is more or less exactly what has occurred. Rejoin. Follow. Can you no move? Apparently you can't. Okay, well, you're probably going to get murdered by that fleet then. Huh. Too bad for you. Those... We're heading for the heroes, I think. Where the fuck did I put those repair bombers? Not a goddamn clue. Okay, well, we'll just have to replace them then. As they probably got killed somewhere. No casualties. I like the sound of that. Could use a few turns of repair. I need more siege ships too, don't I? I really kind of do. Okay, that's going to be the bank's responsibility. Brood holes? Yes, 2 brood holes. Heavy slicer, which is joining up for that fleet. Alright, and you are just going to go and rejoin your reinforcements. 46, full strength, lovely.
The lead
Battered,
captain of your fleet has reported the discovery.
but full strength. Energy infuser, beam attack. Yes, please. Heavy slicer and a guardian, so 3 heavy slicers. That is actually starting to look like a fleet. Are you invading me there? You are, aren't you? Ah, it's because it's their turn, that's why. Alliances. Political capital. Xeno-medicine. Lots and lots of stuff. Stellar Marines. Soldiering +10, drone soldiers. Energy shields. Yes, defensive measures is what we want. Did you actually load that ship up like you were supposed to? Yes, yes you did. Good. Please, don't touch my stuff. Oh, God. Moderate casualties, eh? Well. Let's see. Are they going to focus everything on the bomb on the battleship? Why do the battleships do this? Like, honestly, genuinely, why do they split up? Like, God. If you just stuck together, you could murder the enemy a lot more effectively. This splitting up nonsense is doing you very few, if any, favors. That wasn't too bad, actually. Lost 3 slices, but battleships remained intact. That's the main point. What was I building here? Ah, a new fleet, right. I also need to build more repair ships, which... well, I mean, you could just join up with that. That's actually almost repaired now, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get you all together again then. One ginormous, big, fuck-off, massive fleet. Is that 7 vessels attacking me? It is. Huh. After the failures of your countless predecessors, I would have thought that you would be a little bit more, skeptical about attacking me with that kind of numbers, but... if you say so. Blasted. Slice of drones. Two new repair drones. Alright, let's see. Humanity first. You're still kind of annoyed at me, aren't you? Ooh, you've got a lot of tech you don't actually mind trading with me. Free trade agreement. That would be the first step to making them like me better. I should be careful about giving them so much stuff. I really, really, really should, but... I also need them to be my friends. And they've got lots of beneficial shield enchantment stuff, which is very nice. Improved armor science and lots of defensive shit. That will hopefully make them think that I'm a lovely, lovely person.
Your associate, who is a trusted advisor, has shared their lifelong dream of opening a restaurant with you.
No. You're the governor of a planet. You are not opening a fucking restaurant, but I really want to. Well, that is just too bad. That is just too fucking bad. That is a very weird event. Like, Master, I know we're running an intergalactic empire here, but I'd really like to open a restaurant with you. What? Are you fucking high? That is the only possible explanation I can imagine. Photonic missile system for our ships. That sounds cool. Diplomacy bonus sounds more immediately useful, though. Right. Earth has nothing more to build. Unless... Can Earth build one of those things that boosts construction by a lot? Earth can. I think we're going to destroy that, and I think we're going to build a fusion power plant there instead. We are going to tear down the entertainment district, and we are going to build a nuclear reactor instead. A much better usage of the land. How's the conflict going down here? Humanity First and the Rodent Dominion seem to be fighting each other more or less to a complete standstill, which I'm quite happy with. Sandumia can get back to making heavy slicer drones. Goddammit. You snuck a fleet by, didn't you, you little shits? Kinda don't want to engage with this fleet, but at the very least, we can shoot them. Right, there's the repair vessels. You can't reach that. That's unfortunate. Alright, battleship fleet was there. And you're just going to spend a while repairing now. Advanced fleet. Where was the advanced fleet? They're running out of shit. They're only sending like tiny forces now. It took them long enough, admittedly, but I'm very glad to see that they are actually running out of shit. Both brood hulls. Is that the other fleet? It is, isn't it? What's that? That is the brood mother that was in standby, yes. Alright, nice. How's your repair goings? Very well, actually. Okay. Time to start recapturing a little bit of territory, slowly but surely. A random prey catcher. Who the fuck do you belong to, then? This fleet? That would actually be perfect, actually. Alright, cancel that, and let's make more repair drones. Wherever they might be. Six more repair drones. Alright, well that planet is going to be lost for a little while longer. I do have siege ships nearby, so I can recapture it soonish, but that was going to be light casualties. I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to at this point. I kind of don't want to take any casualties if at all possible. So we're just going to wait there. A few laser beams, back and forth. They're heading straight for the... Oh, Christ, you've got a... Oh, boy. Of course, they're sending shit over there, too. Oh, yeah. Of course you are. I just didn't see you heading over there, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Do I have a fleet ready to head over to the other side of the fucking galaxy to deal with that? Not really yet, no. It's probably what they sent up there, I guess. Boy. Right, first and foremost, let's start one flank at a time. This fleet is now pretty full, or well, it will be with one more slicer. Didn't I have a slicer here? Apparently not. Well, I'm building one right there, so that's fine. These are, what, just fighters? Yes, actually they're just fighters. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna keep skirmishing with them then. Repair fleet. That fleet is actually almost repaired, so I don't actually need it. Alright, the left flank is actually looking decent. The center is looking decent, but I now need to send stuff up over there as well. What are these? These are fighters and frigates. Okay. Well, I'm building slicer drones here, and I'll have another one ready, so a cruiser and 2 slicer drones might actually be able to hold them off for at least a while. The massive repair fleet is actually, finally, just about done repairing. That took a while, but they are actually more or less done now. They need 3 slices to be complete. Which I'm just going to get from there. Okay, a battleship fleet is completed. Very nice. Where did those brood ships go to? Where did they go to? Where the actual fuck? Oh god. They didn't get killed somewhere, did they? No, there they are. Okay, good. Alright. Is that space enough? Nope, nope, it's not. Okay, take out... That leaves 4 slots. There, that'll be another full-fledged invasion fleet. Very nice. Okay, 2 invasion fleets. Slowly but surely, things are looking up again. A random slicer. Can you make it to him? I think you can. And repair ships. Is this game any good, Asphalt? Yes, I think so. I think it's a damn good game. I do think that it is lacking in some mechanics here and there, absolutely. The lack of programmable armies, for example, and engagement behavior is a big one. Especially as they've also announced that they're working on DLC that will introduce that behavior. Which makes me feel a little bit like they're like, It's a bit of the paradox thing, isn't it? It's like, oh hey, this is a mechanic that would be really useful. Let's put it in a bit of DLC. It does feel that way. Then again, Stardock has put a lot of mechanics in the base game as well, so I'm not going to complain too loudly about the fact that they're going to add in a little bit extra in the later expansions. 3 cruisers, 4 cruisers. That's slices, okay. That fleet... Corona 2 will hold that for 5 months, actually. Nice. That should actually be more than enough. I might not need to panic as much about that flank as I thought I was going to do. It might actually be fine. First, battle fleet. Blow that up, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. The battle fleet's going to be able to cut a pretty good path through everything. Hey, what? Isn't the next turn? Oh, that's where you are. Okay. There. That's another invasion fleet. Good. Good. Their pair ships will chill in the, to the aft of everything else to try and prevent the enemy from just sniping them. Whilst we wait for the heroes to very slowly but surely reinforce themselves. Heavy... There we go. How's the war going in the south? The rodent dominions actually pushed a little bit forward. Then again, a mass of Humanity First ships are about to hit them, so that might not actually matter at all. Siege Anguinius, take it back. Single month and it will be ours yet again. My biggest complaint, overall though, besides the somewhat lack of combat functions, is unquestionably the fact that it is really difficult to see where stuff is on the map. Right now, for example, I am looking for the second fleet that is supposed to be in this area. And I have no idea where that might be. You managed to snipe one of the slices, didn't you, piece of shit? Moderate casualties, eh? Okay, well, go for it. Yeah, moderate. Well, they didn't all die, so I guess that is as moderate as it's going to get up here. I'm just going to rush that prey catcher so I can get 2 up there. Hopefully keep that flank a little bit more secure. And that's the battle fleet. Actually, I should have sent them after those, but I didn't see them until it was too late. Little command ship, little command ship. Let's not let them snipe that out. If at all possible.
The captain of your ship has reported a discovery. They found a lost cargo container.
A poison gas module. Now that does sound fun, but 25 hit points for enemy ships on our borders. You know, that sounds pretty fucking great. Oh, and we've got enough for the Terror Star. Yep. Get Terror Star. Get Terror Star immediately. And censorship too, I think. Okay, Terror Star. Where do we get Terror Star? Where do we get Terror Star? Unlocks the Terror Star technology. The technology. Oh god, where even is it then? Search. Terror Star. Terror Star. Ouchies. Okay. Well, it's going to take a while. In fact, it's going to take a very long while. But there is a Terror Star that can now be researched. It's just gonna be a while. It's just gonna be a little old while. Ah, that's where that fucking fleet was. Okay. The tide of enemy ships has turned into more of a trickle. I'm very glad for this. Very glad for this. Screw you. Two months. 8 of them. Light casualties, total loss. Okay, well. Suck it up and keep killing him. We're trading slices for cruisers and frigates. Two more prey catchers up there as well. Okay. Is that... Yes, that is just actually a single enemy ship. Okay, well, blow it up. And let's get you some repair. Now, before we lose track of that stupid little fleet again... There it is. Where do we send you? Do we send you here or do we send you here? Here. Ah, lost a slicer there, actually. The bank. What else do we want to build? I think we've pretty much come to the conclusion that heavy slicer drones are love, life, happiness, and everything else in between, and should just simply be constructed for all eternity, until the stars eventually dim. The bastards did pick off my Illyrium production, which I'm not super happy about. I can maybe... Okay, you go up there and see if we can restart some Illyrium production, because that is kind of important. In fact, hello. Ah, because that faction got killed, of course. So that Illyrium vein is actually open now. Well, shit. I should have noticed that earlier. That would have saved me quite a lot of hassle. Fire missiles. Pause. Alright. Humanity first, how are you doing? Them and the Rat Dominion are pretty much just slugging each other at the moment, though Humanity First is beginning to get the advantage. Okay, that's the plan captured. The counter-offensive is winning. Build. Ah, can't build a nebula, of course. And I think we're gonna upgrade that one immediately. Yes, I think so. Okay, are we done repairing? Actually, pretty close, yes. These little repair drones are a fucking godsend. They're going to allow me to kill a lot more stuff without losing any of my own. Oh boy. I gotta give credit to the AI too. Despite the fact that I definitely do think it's cheating a little bit with its production, it certainly can give you a run for your money. No doubt about that. With sheer quantity of shit. If nothing else. Sheer unbridled quantity of crap. Let's head towards that nice little choke point there.
Strange and wonderful tales from the furthest corners of our civilization.
Totalitarianism is vastly superior to progressivism in every way, shape, and form. And little repair fleet, you get to actually rest for a little bit. Congratulations, I know that's rare. Why do you keep sending little stupid ships behind me? Manufacturing capabilities of star bases. Sounds neat. Do blow that up before it starts producing more shit. I do wonder if Stellaris has gotten better after all these years. I remember loading it up once after the big patch that that changed all of the way the engines worked, and I remember not liking it, and I remember not playing it ever again. It's probably worthy of another quick look, probably. I mean, Stellaris was pretty cool once. Who's to say it isn't pretty cool again? It's Paradox, though. I've developed a distaste for Paradox. I think most people have developed a distaste for Paradox. They're still releasing goddamn updates for European Universalis, though. Which part of me thinks is really cool of them, and part of me thinks is actually kind of terrible. Because at this point, I used to love European Universalis. I really did. It was one of my favorite games, but the issue is, I know the game so back to front now that I can't play it like normal. Whenever I play it, all I see is the mechanics in the background. Like, I am incapable of seeing the video game anymore. All I see is plus minuses and events. Like that, God. The Meteor event. I do hate the Meteor event. Nobody likes the Meteor event, I'm pretty sure. We've almost got an entire fleet's worth of slices actually built up here. I really want European Universalis 5 at this point. I feel like we have waited long enough to the point where that is necessary now. Honestly, I kind of want Hearts of Iron 5 too. Like, I don't know. On the one hand, it seems retarded because you're abandoning all of the progress you have made, like Crusader Kings, which has finally gotten relatively playable now. And it only did so through a frightening quantity of DLC. Yet at the same time, it also feels like these games have just gotten stuck in a rut at this point too. Like, it's just this enormous conglomeration of Oh, damn it. You're out of fucking steam, aren't you little shits? I know all of you can't possibly be out of drive power after that, surely. Yes, in fact, the majority of you have loads left. God damn it. Okay, that's the one. After all of the expansions that finally, you know, added in most of the mechanics from 3, it seems silly now to just kind of abandon that and go, like, make another one, but it, like, the game just feels like it's stuck in a rut. And it seems like no matter how much DLC they throw at it now, the fundamental core problems will still remain, and they will just never disappear. That's kind of the issue. Command ship. Didn't I have more command ships? Let's see. So these things are actually permanently lost when they're dead, are they? Damn, I should have taken way more care of them. As I believe, are all of them? Well, I can send this one off, but it's doing, you know, boosty things now, so. Like, the system with the doctrines, right? The focus tree, right? I don't hate the idea of the focus tree, because if nothing else, it certainly does give an easy way to create a narrative experience, right? Because it literally tells a story. It goes like, okay, here's these events in order, and once they're all done, they'll form an actual coherent story. That's kind of nice. I kind of actually like that. But at the same time, it also cannot be denied that that does result in a very, very, very limiting setting as well. Really? Okay, so it's like, no casualties. Well, it turns out, you took complete casualties, and they took none. Okay, well, fuck me then. I'm going to need border guards, like people just to sit back here and intercept the random tiny fleets of 2 or 3 ships that slip through. And it would be nice to just have like a wide-ranging game again, like something ahistorical, honestly. Because back in the day, like Hearts of Iron 1 and 2, or was it? Did it start in 2? I think it maybe started in 2. They did a couple of expansions, of course, as always. But rather than simply doing Stronger Shields, I do like Stronger Shields. Ooh, there's the Terror Star. Right, okay, we're starting to build that. What was that about? Oh, yes. But their expansions was more crazy stuff. Right, so collection. More over-the-top, absurd nonsense, frankly. Like Arsenal of Democracy, or the one that shattered the world so that everything was just like single provinces and stuff like that. That was a lot of fun. And we don't see that much anymore. In fact, we don't see that at all practically anymore. For the remains of crashed alien vessels. The fuck? Alright, well, do that, I guess. And now all we get is expansions that add new mechanics, which, don't get me wrong, that's hardly a bad thing, but it also makes it feel as if you got a game that wasn't done, when years later they're still feeling the need to be like, oh yes, we're actually going to need to add in a lot of this stuff, because it wasn't there. Like the air combat system. Yeah, we had an air combat system, but, you know, it was kind of like half-assed and unfinished, so we've added in a new way to do it. Or the naval warfare expansion. Man the guns. Like, well, we do have naval combat, but it's kind of ass, and nobody really likes it, so we're gonna do it in a DLC. It's like, instead of doing really cool shit, like Arsenal of Democracy, or just shattering the world, or stuff like that, instead, you just get the mechanics that really should have been in the game to begin with. Oh, hello. There you are. Hello, little shitty fleets. Die, please. Added in on top of everything else, which really does exacerbate the feeling that you are buying a game in pieces rather than an actual complete product. Right, and with those 2 planets reconquered, we're actually going to have re-established control over this side of the galaxy, which is pretty neato cheeto. That is a bunch of... Oh, those are actually frigates, too. Darnation. Okay. Make a prey catcher here, and we've got enough money to rush its construction, so that's what we're going to do. Then again, at the same time, it's like, okay, well, yeah, but will making a new game fix that? No, it's probably just going to be more of the exact same. In fact, it is pretty much guaranteed to just be more of the exact same. And yet, I keep not giving up on that hopeless notion that maybe at one point, Paradox will return to the company that they once were. You know, the company that made an expansion even almost entirely convinced that it was going to fail, but they still made it because that's what the fans wanted. You know, that company. That was a great company. Where has that company gone? Down the endless pit of corporate greed, I suppose. Unfortunately enough. Right, we've got the Illyrium mine up there. We've got the Illyrium mine up there as well. Nice. Everything's getting back to actually being mined. We do actually need to rebuild some star bases, though. We do need to rebuild that one. And what else? Promethean one's still active. Antimatter one's still active. That's still active. That one and that one. Okay, we'll dispatch you to do just that. Earth, have you... No, you're actually still building slices, which is fine. We do need slices still. Any interest in Star Trek Infinite? None whatsoever, chat. 1, Star Trek is really not my thing, and 2, from what I've seen of it, it just kind of looks like worse Stellaris, which I'm already not very interested in Stellaris, so I have a very hard time finding interest for Stellaris, but worse. It's also Star Trek. I've never been a tremendous fan of Star Trek. You know, people who like it, they can like it. You know, they're brain damaged. I can't help them. Such is life. And especially not new Star Trek. Like, I like the idea of Star Trek, as in when it originally was created. It was a bit of a different Star Trek-y, different style of sci-fi show, you know? And especially, it was, in not even just many ways, it actually unironically was, a very... I'm not going to use the word progressive show, because that has connotations these days, but it was a very progressive show, and it was a show we needed at the time. It was a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air style show, a very beneficial show for especially the audience at the time. But I have no interest in playing it. None. If anything, I'd want to watch more shows of it, like the Orville. I really enjoyed the Orville. I would like to see more Orville. But regular Star Trek is hardly Orville anymore either. Alright, another little mini fleet as we have yet further goddamn frigate clumps waffling past us. I don't have enough to boost another prey hunter, do I? Let's see. No. Okay, well, we'll put that in the queue there, then. What do we got everywhere else? It's a fleet of slicers forming over here. Might as well send them over there then, I guess. Am I earning Illyrium again? I am. In fact, that gives me enough for another broodmother. And we'll have 2 prey catcher escorting it, and some slicer drones as well. Fucking great. The invasion fleets have actually finished their task. Glorious. Now we can begin the proper counteroffensive into the enemy's mainstay lands. This fleet is still repairing. Jesus. Huh. I figured you'd be done by now. Apparently not. Alright. You can't really fight that yet. Are they going to invade anything? Oh, Jesus, they're a siege fleet. There, go hide somewhere else. 1 heavy slicer. Okay, we'll send that over there. How goes humanity first? They're starting to collapse the rodents, actually. Huh. That's not great, because that might actually clinch the game in their favor. As they're on 77% victory points right now. Oh boy. Could anything be done about that, I wonder? Could anything be done about that, I wonder? Probably not, honestly. I think this is going to be the last do-or-die fight down there. Whilst I'm busy with all of this nonsense. Oh well, a galaxy under humanity first is, maybe a galaxy worth living in. Okay, 4 months remaining. That will give me time to bring in some reinforcements, so... No reason to throw the half-prepared fleet at them when we can wait and actually get a proper chance at dealing with them. Freely, light casualties. Really? Against 3 frigates? I feel like I should be able to kill that without taking any casualties, and indeed I could. Another heavy slicer. Alright, if I can just now get through there, so I can start fighting them on their side. As the AI is in essence just sending ships past me infinitely. A kind of frustrating way of warfare. Right, the broodmother is done, and she'll have 9 slicers to guard her immediately. Right, in that case, let's wait for the prey catch as well, and we'll have ourselves a real fucking battle fleet. Tempted to just try to head on the other side of the portal. In fact, I think that is exactly what I might do. 12 ships. Oh, hello. I didn't know I had a fleet down here. Apparently I do. Well, that's fantastic, actually. As that actually only lacks 3 heavy slicers from being a complete fleet. Repair ships, you need to start heading northwards. You stopped there because why? Because you're a mining station, that's why. And a little tag of defenses too. Damn rodents. You got a counterattack already, little rodents. You can't simply allow yourself to be run over like this. You must fight for your right to exist in this galaxy. They must just have like 5 or 6 worlds constantly producing ships and just rally pointing them forward every day. Another bunch of fleets intercepted. Well, let's head through the portal, see what's on the other side. Actually, we don't have enough movement speed for that. Oh, well, well. You can commit to the long and arduous journey of reinforcing that fleet. As can you, actually. Right. Where did those go? There were enemy ships here at some point. But I can't actually see them anymore. One more cruiser. And one more slicer. Right, that fleet should now be actually pretty moderate casualties. Not ideal, but such is life.
We've discovered the remains of an alien prison ship within the debris field. The crew was tragically killed.
The crew was tragically killed. Not tragic for the prisoners, I can guarantee you that. They were probably quite exuberant, in fact, that the prison ship suddenly exploded. I imagine they found the whole event quite uplifting. Right, that gives me 2 Illyrium a turn, actually. Lovely. That will increase the production of brood mothers quite significantly. Tiny enemy speed bump fleet. And Wilson's breeding fields has finally finished producing everything it can produce. Still only about half a fleet, actually. There, keep making prey catchers. The bank. Not slicer drones. No, heavy slicer drones. It's all about producing infinite numbers of units now. I mean, yes, but first that. The tide has fully turned. The war is as good as over. Even though they're producing 4 or 5 ships a turn to send at me. I kind of wish there was a way to make the AI the field marshal here and just be like, yep, Move forward. Blast shit. Light casualties. Rather not. Holstopia. Yeah, further slicer drones. Earth. You can get started on an entire new fleet, I think. Speaking of fleet, oh shit, I actually finished taking that over, annoyingly enough. On the bright side, every ship I destroy in here now is a permanent destruction of their military forces, as they can't really bring in any more now that I'm choke pointing the entrance to the galaxy. Even though they're apparently gonna try. The heroes of Anguis. They will finally arrive to make some revenge. Able to invade the enemy's homeland for a change. I am sure they got rather sick of being on the defensive for all this time. I'm gonna need to build goddamn star bases again, aren't I? I am. Ben Skell, you shall be my new representative here. Huh. That is not a very good production planet, is it? In fact, that is a terrible production planet. Okay, well. Make the best of whatever extraordinarily limited resources exist. That'll get at least the baselines of a production system up and running. Sneaky little bitches. Die. Alright, invasion time. Well, soon invasion time. Almost invasion time. But for a few more kilometers of wasteland. Are you... Oh, they are retreating. Interesting. I suppose their planets are kind of under, you know, direct threat now, but I don't think going all the way back there is necessarily going to help them. The rodents. The rodents defeated their other enemy, and now they can focus on humanity first. All hope may not yet be lost for our furred friends, as it turns out. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of shit. How the fuck? I continue to ask this question. I do not expect to ever receive an answer, but how the fuck are they producing this much stuff? Oh, moderate casualties, huh? I think I'll blow that up first. Maybe that'll slow them down a little bit from building another 500 million ships. And they are actually running away. Interesting. That is the first time I think I've seen the AI actually pull a tactical retreat. Sandumia. I am going to need progenitors. Oh boy.
The captain of your flagship has reported the discovery of a lost cargo container floating.
Money. I'm not sure how I feel about the ranged combat. It's like, sure, being able to shoot at long range makes sense, but the skirmish part of it, I mean, it's not bad. It just feels abusive in a weird way. Right. Oh god, more fleets. Keep going, boys, keep going. Ebenezer 1690 donates $2. Thank you very much. To say, loving it, Arch. Keep going. Thank you. I'm thinking this war will probably be where we're gonna wrap it up, though. Jesus.
I have lost. Shit.
It's like, oh, we want peace now. No. No, I don't. I don't think peace is gonna be an option. I very much so don't think peace is gonna be an option, my friend. I don't see it in the cards. Okay, how much shit do you have there? You've evacuated some. Okay. Right, well. Bomb the shit out of it. And then we'll send in the battleships to deal with it. Come on, little frigates. Dodge! You can do it. You can live. You don't have to become casualties if you don't want to. Good boys. Right, and then it can commence the invasion. 4 months. Ow, Jesus. That's quite a while considering the invasion power of these fleets. We would like peace. Why would you like peace? Well, because we're losing, huh? Well, that is the fact, but... Alright, another heavy slicer. Right, you just stand there for now until I know where the hell I'm going to deploy you. Argrea. Where was that planet? That planet was over here. Okay. What do I need over here? I don't necessarily know. If I don't know, we're simply going to assume that I'm going to need more cruisers and more heavy slicer drones and more of all of that, which seems like a safe assumption. Little repair ships. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I should have seen that, because that would have saved me a slicer drone, but I didn't. Oh, God. Zones of fucking control. Like, that is... Okay, that is actually even more so than the fact that it's difficult to see stuff. Zones of control. God, the game needs zones of control. Like, being able to actually block the passage of enemy fleets would be so enormously helpful. And would really benefit the gameplay experience too, I think. Right, 2 little repair fleets. Especially in a turn-based game where, you know, you can't react to the enemy's movement, so you really do need a way to actually have defenses for your stuff. A way to actually be able to intercept their efforts to, oh, you know, kill your ass. Right, is that the battle fleet? That's the battle fleet, yes. Okay, we might as well spend a couple turns healing there. Archtopia can start producing a new broodmother, which it will do in 1 turn. Jesus Christ. Well, there's going to be more than enough slicers ready for it. Where did the other battleship go? Didn't I? Did I not make another battleship? I felt like I made another battleship. I apparently didn't make another battleship. Oh well. They're bringing back their probes. Okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, I did request that the AI at least pretend that it requires scouting, so I can't really complain about that. Yes. Overwhelming firepower. That's what we like to see. We are going to need to do a little bit of get a move on here, though, because the influence is going to start seeing the planets actually revolting and eventually fall back into their control again. Broodmother. Loads of slicer drones. I don't actually need the slicer drones necessarily. Oh boy, Jesus. Hello. What the fuck is this enormous cluster? That's actually a broodmother. Okay, so this will actually be 3 broodmothers in a while. Being able to see what is in stacks would also be useful. I knew I had another battleship somewhere, I just didn't know where. Okay, well, progenitor. What resources am I not yet remining? That. Interesting. Huh. Okay, well, there was a moment there where the rodents seemed to be doing okay, but I think it switched back the other way. Humanity First has taken a pretty solid lead there, it seems. The poor rats. The poor rats are not going to escape from this unbred, I'm afraid. The repair ships can just stay back here for the time being. Humanity supreme, indeed. Speaking of, the fight seems to have gone out of our friends here as well. They're still trying to send stuff right past me, heading, you know, directly towards the repair and supply vessels, but what else is new? They barely even have defenses any longer. Their numbers have dwindled so. Their once proud armadas now lie shattered and broken across 1,000,000 miles of star systems. A tragedy for some, a triumph for others. Mostly a triumph, though. Okay, you have 2 prey catchers. Transfer over 1 more of those. In fact... not like that. That'll be another complete battle fleet, then.
This debris field marks a former minefield, perhaps a new...
The breeding fields are actually going to be able to finish an army at this rate. Or a fleet, more correctly, but still. And they've got a few space stations guarding their stuff. That's cute. It's not going to help them, but it's cute. Ah, Governor's Citizen Portrait Snathy09 has run out of things to do. A tragedy, indeed. I'm afraid we're not going to be seeing any Terra stars, though. It's still 31 turns until it'll be ready. That might be a little bit long. I am very disappointed by the space stations. The space stations feel kind of pointless, I will say. They die very easily. Boom, boom, boom. You're done healing too. Holstopia. When in doubt, build more slicers and prey catchers? I think so. Any mineable resources? Actually, no. In that case, let's rest them. Oh boy, I don't know how much longer the rats will be able to hold out here. They seem to be running out of stuff at a frightening speed. They might all be dead soon. And then what will the galaxy do? Coalitions, that's another thing that that the game really does need. Like the ability to create like larger scale alliances, like federations, like the United Nations in space, basically. That's something the game needs. That's a fun little mechanic. As then also you can come up with all kinds of Nearing a prestige victory. I'm aware. I'm very much so aware. Speaking of... See, they like me now. That's fine. Non-aggression pact and research treaty. Let's see. What if I give you... Apparently they don't want either of those. What about non-aggression pact? Jesus. It's like, we would like battleship doctrines and everything else, please. I don't know if I want to give you battleships. I don't know. I don't think I want to give you battleships. I don't know why. It's just, you know, prejudice, perhaps. But I feel as if your civilization does not deserve battleships. I feel strongly that it might be shooting myself in the foot to give you battleships. Okay, die already. Where is the other invasion fleets now? Oh, that was the invasion fleet. Okay. I feel like I could use more invasion fleets. Definitely feel as if I could use more invasion fleets. AI might be better off at this point if it were to actually, you know, send fleets, as in numbers of ships, rather than just simply continuously and endlessly sending out individual ships like that. Is that the capital? Toria? That's the capital, isn't it? Okay, if I kill that, the hordes will cease. If I murder it, the endless numbers will dry up. Three months remaining. If I can but take the capital. They must stop. They will be forced to stop attacking me. Economic stimulus from now and forever. And Archtopia. Well, just keep making brood mothers, I guess. Right, is that fleet actually done now? Yes, that is 3 brood mothers. God, how many slicer drones is that? 5? 3 more. There. Another battle fleet.
We have collected components from alien shipwrecks.
Gaze in amazement as another wave of enemy warships reveal themselves. All of our remaining assets will be turned over to our friends in Humanity First. Okay, so they surrender and turn... Oh, God. Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, that is so very fucking special. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right. They're like 6% away from a prestige victory. I don't think I can stop them at this point. Oh, boy. That was a good campaign, though. I think that will be the wrap-up. Actually, I could maybe stop them. It depends on if this galaxy would give them the remaining 6% they need, which I'm not sure of. But all of my shit is over here. I would have to turn around all of my stuff, which I think I probably could. Honestly, like, I'm producing full battleship fleets now in, like, what? 12 turns or something? A full battleship fleet, of which I'm now going to have 3. And Humanity Fleet First does not have battleships, so it would just be a very long and very brutal grinding campaign that I think I'll get out on top of at the very end. But it's probably going to take another 5 to 6 hours. And I will admit this. I will say this. The combat system, I am getting sick of the combat system. God help me, am I getting sick of the combat system. And to be fair too, that was one hell of a final fuck you right there. It absolutely was. Like, oh well, I've got one last middle finger for you. And indeed they do. Then again, this is now completely undefended, so that would take away... Yeah, there is actually... This is still winnable, but it would take a very, very long time, which I don't think I'm up for, because the battle system is very, very, very dumb. It really is. Like, good God. Like, if a nation this large could simply just infinitely produce ships to throw at me. Oh, boy. Like, again, zones of fucking control. Game needs zones of control so that I can actually, like, make a front line and fight them. Instead of watching their fleets just kind of, you know, sail past me continuously over and over again. Because that gets rather dumb. Rather dumb indeed. What is their military power is 43,718. Jesus. What's mine? 6,000. Jesus. How? That's gotta be just like, no, oh god, I wish I could have, Okay, let me go back to the autosave so I can look at their territory, because I want to see what fleets they are. And I'm betting you it's going to be like nothing but fighters and frigates. Just unfathomable numbers of fighters and frigates. Yes, it is. It is... it is just unbelievable numbers of frigates and fighters. Jesus Christ. Just absolutely fucking unbelievable numbers of frigates and fighters. So yes, I can beat that. I unironically can beat that, but oh boy. It is going to be another real spam war. Oh Jesus, is it going to be another real spam war? Oh yeah, they don't have... well, no, they do have that much. Like, the average fleet is just 26 fucking frigates. Good God. Oh, heavens. The battle fleets would absolutely devastate them, though. I would need to research another level in logistics, though. I'd have to cancel the Terra Star, which is tragic. It would be tragic need to cancel the Terra Star, but oh well. I think we'll wrap it there. So, Galactic Civilization 4, this was played on 2 levels above normal, I think. Because there's the normal, and then there's Bright, which is above normal, and this was on Genius, I think. So the AI put up a pretty damn good fight, an extensive one, and with 2 bumps in difficulty, you know, they should be able to. They should be able to. My main complaints is, 1, the map is really difficult to see. That's a big one. And zones of control, that's the biggest one. But beyond that, this is a really damn good little 4X strategy game that I really do recommend. I really do. Let's see if anybody is streaming today. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Well, we haven't raided Little Kibby in a while again, so I guess it shall be Kibby raid today. Until next time, I've been Arch. Thank you all very much for watching, and I hope to see you all again soon. Till then, have a good day.